Yes, it is. Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Let's talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. And check this out. It's Weekend Eve. It's time to party. Get ready for a great weekend. And I appreciate everyone texting right now. I'm going to get back to texting you guys here in a second. People already texting when I got here at 5 o'clock in the morning. Excited about Weekend Eve. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. With the fellas, we're going to be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the King of Demi, Ryan Holmes. Yeah. And the telephone number, if you want to call, is 407-916-1041. And then you can text us at 77031. People already texting. Thank you, guys. And a bunch of stuff going on today on a Thursday. Boy, whenever we're off on a Monday, and then we zip right into Thursday, it feels good, doesn't it?
Short week, yeah.
Short week feels good. Mm-hmm. And then Angel, you got things to do tomorrow. You'll be off.
Yeah. So Friday and Monday, I'll have both days off.
Are you off to see Oasis or no?
No. No, not this weekend.
But you're still thinking about it.
We'll see what happens after I finish paying off for this quinceañera.
So, and when is that?
That's Sunday.
Oh, that's this week. So you never told us what happened with the catering.
Gosh, it's one of the really cool things. And I don't. Whoever this person was that texted this in, they don't know. They will. I'm going to tell them now. The solid that they did texting this in was huge.
Okay, so explain what it is again for like the listeners in this time slot that might not, because we 5 hours, a lot of people listen at different times. So explain what the party is, and then in the predicament he got in, and what happened.
So my daughter, her 15th birthday is this weekend. She turns 15. Right. Holy hell, right? And so then, in Latin American cultures and different countries, predominantly in Mexico, though, they celebrate the quinceañera. That's when the young lady becomes 15 years old. Right. It's like a debutante ball. It's kind of
like Sweet 16.
Yeah, kind of thing, and it can become a really huge, gigantic celebration. Like we're thousands of dollars. That's not what I did.
All
right, and now all of this.
You almost did.
No, there's thousands, but
yeah.
This is all kicked off because of grandma. My mom is the one that planted the seed in my daughter's head, and then Pedro and Lisa Lima, we went to their daughters years ago, and and so that's the background.
I love it now when you say Pedro Lima, I know who you're talking about. It makes it more fun. Okay, go ahead.
And so we went to Bree's her quinceañera, and back then, my daughter was like 7 or 8, and she thought it was cool, but never made the offhand comment to grandma one time, and grandma ran with it.
Okay.
So we get to this year. It's her 15th, the year of her 15th birthday. My mom, thinking that she was doing something super cool, made a reservation or put a reservation down at this particular spot. I'm not going to run them down too much, but this particular spot that's really known for its amazing gardens.
It's a great spot,
and
it's the premier. I mean, even when it went back when I had Rollins Party World, that was one of the premier spots we would deliver to. And 100%, it's not cheap.
Yeah, no, it's not. And here's the part that I would say is where the where kind of got dicey is that. The gentleman that we signed the original deal with, a few months later, he's no longer there. But I'm sure if he had been clear with my folks in the very beginning, they wouldn't have signed the deal.
Right.
But there is specific rules in place if you're going to use this specific facility that you have to follow.
Yeah.
Right. And at the time of signing, typically they'll tell you, hey, these are the things that you have to do. So these reservations were made in May. I'm making the final payment a little bit over 14, 15 days ago. And at that point, I'm being informed, hey, you haven't told us about the caterer that you're going to use.
Right.
And I was like, why would I have to do that? We're bringing everything. And at that point, I was informed that, no, you can't do that. And I was like, what do you mean I can't do that? That's in the contract. I said that when we were signing the deal, the gentleman that we were signing the deal with, who is no longer there, made it seem like none of this was an issue.
Right.
So at that point, I get the list of caterers that are allowed to do work at this establishment.
Hey, sidebar really quick. Did they also have rules about because some of the places I used to work with would have rules about the caterers, the DJ, that like anyone that you wanted to use, you had to use theirs because because they were getting a kickback.
And so that's a good question. We got as far as the caterer, and I didn't. And
you don't know about the other stuff.
I don't know about the other stuff, So then, so I was kind of, I was kind of in a pickle, and then I was like, well, Mr. Rivera will hold this date for you. You got to decide, but you got to give us go off this list.
Right.
And so they give me the list, and there's some really incredible names on there, some really incredible businesses that are on there. But by the same token, because it's that place and it's that facility and everything, it's not cheap to get a party catered for 70 people.
No.
75 people.
Because it's not just the food, which is one thing, but then it's all
labor.
The service,
it's
and the labor,
labor,
and you got to tip them.
Yeah.
It becomes
it's a thing.
What you spent to rent the place. You almost got to double it with the catering, right?
It was more. It was
okay.
It was, and we're talking by hundreds of dollars more,
right,
for the food and service. And again, I get it. I understand that. My contention was that this was not made clear in the very beginning of this.
And you got, you kind of sideswiped, like, oh no,
because
you got a certain amount of money, and like, oh, now I got to pay an extra $4,000. Like,
one of the estimates I got was it was a little bit under $4,000,
mm-hmm.
and there was more money going to the service and the work and the employees than it was going to food, and that's not even counting and trying to do the bar, because the bar was an extra $1,000 on top of that.
It wasn't even a lot of food, was it?
No.
So you're paying all this money, and your guests really aren't eating. And if you break your own, anyway. So we talked about it on the air, and then someone said to you, "Hey, listen, you went to Winter Park High School. There might be a
strong heads up." Guy, a listener texts in, is like, "Hey, Angel, you need to go check out Coach Miller. Coach Miller is at Winter Park. These are the facilities that he runs. We did this thing over here at this place."
What was he, coach?
He's a football coach.
He knows my son.
Yeah, he coaches. So in the process of doing this, come to find out, huge fan. Watches us on YouTube all the time.
Yeah.
So, hey, Coach Miller. Hey,
listen, that's the best, right,
dude? So I hadn't talked to Coach Miller since I was in school. But he was familiar with me. He was familiar with my brother. All of us and everything. It's like, oh my gosh, Angel, what's going on? Blah blah blah. And he's like, "Hey, yeah, I heard you talking about that story on the air, and I was worried that it was one of my places." And I was like, "No," and so we ran it down and everything. And so then he's like, "Give me just a few hours, right? These are the places that I'm thinking about." And there's the Winter Park Golf Course, it's the Civic Center, and the Winter Park Farmers Market.
Oh, that's great.
It comes through. Winter Park Farmers Market is available.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, so was able to.
That's a great venue.
It was.
I've done things there before. We did our Edgewater High School class reunion there. It's a great place for a party.
Yeah. So get all the things in place. I'm able to bring all our own food. I don't have to worry about the DJ. Don't have to worry about that.
Sweet.
So then I grab my mom and my daughter, and we went, go by and swing by and check out the place. And she loves it. She's just like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool."
And better than your first
and
pick for what you're doing.
Yeah. And so it works better on all levels. And but again, the texter that texted in is like, and Winter Park alum, and this is the first time ever I've ever leaned or used the Winter Park alum connection kind of thing.
A little bit of white privilege feels good, doesn't it?
So
you see why we like it so much.
So we'll be out there, and I'm. So just, knock on wood.
Yeah.
Finalizing just a few things here and there, but this should hopefully go off without a hitch. So I'm really, really excited. But again, that was the first time ever leaning on that, but I'm very, very grateful.
I say use it more. We wake up early for a reason. That's great. I'm glad you got that worked out, because I know that was stressing you out for sure. You know what? I think I've learned in life, everything that might seem like it's not going to work out, it works out the way it's supposed to.
That was for me. Dude, I had plenty of sleepless nights in the last 14, 15, 20 days, whatever. Mm-hmm. And just, that, but I always have that kind of thing. It's like, okay, let me not, this is going to work out.
Yeah.
I'll figure out a way, I'll make something's good. Well, we'll do something, you know. So
you obviously have a photographer, right?
Yeah. Oh, and once I get all this locked in, Brooke's going to do the shoot.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So
that's awesome.
If you're out there and
she's great.
Yeah.
Man,
if you're looking for a photographer and for an event or for a party or whatever, you've heard us talk about her for any of our stuff.
I saw her this morning.
Yeah.
She's over there working.
Any of the monster stuff, but she's going to come out and shoot her birthday. So
that's good, man.
Yeah,
I'm glad it's coming together.
I feel confident, or I trust her. She's got a great eye. So.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
So your party is. I'm not going to try to say the word again because I messed it up.
Quinceañera. There you
go. This Sunday. Well, good. Okay, we got to take a little bit of a break. I'll tell you what happened with me yesterday. A bunch of stuff happened. And Ryan, how you feeling over there, buddy?
I'm doing great, baby.
All right, just checking on you. I'll tell you. Oh, and then we've got the Monster merchandise, and I'll tell you out of the Monster merchandise that's available, what's in the lead right now. You know me, everything's got to have a first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. So I'm gonna tell you what's in the lead when it comes to merchandise sales. If you want to get some of our brand new Monster merch, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. It's right there on the front page, easy to find. And people had some questions about the type of material.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say we could hit it when we get back, but understand that this is what's in our merch store is not, and not to disparage anything, but it's not the kind of
crap they normally give.
Free t-shirt, free radio station t-shirt.
Yeah,
right?
that was one of the. Well, we should talk about it when we come back. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why we want to do it this way. Is Angel and Ryan
Quality
definitely
control.
would have really great quality stuff. So this stuff is like really nice quality material. But we'll talk about it when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a good ride this morning so far for those traveling on I-4 both east and westbound today. Right now there are no major problems or delays to report for those taking Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Traffic remains up to speed on your major area toll roads. If you come across traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from my friends over at Solar Source. Listen, right now, there's a brief window of time, now through I think like the end of August, that you can take advantage of the federal solar tax credits. They're going to come to an end, but you can take advantage of them now, and it's a good thing to do. I got to tell you what, man, solar energy, I wasn't a big fan of it before, but now that I have it, I am for sure. Solar Source makes it easy for Orlando and Tampa listeners to go solar with your electric and save a lot of money on your electric bill with pool solar, and you have your pool at any temperature you want, anytime you want throughout the whole year, or a battery backup system. That way, if there is a big storm and everybody loses power, you still have power thanks to Solar Source. If you want to get more information about that, it's easy. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Here's what's great about them. There's awesome people. Richard over there, he said, listen, Russ, anyone that comes out and we get to go out to their house and give them the spiel, tell them what's going on and everything. We're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, whether they purchase or not, which is very nice of them. And a lot of times they'll come out to your house and they'll say, you know what, you have too many trees, we really can't do it. Or they'll like, yeah, we can definitely save you money with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium, and online at shopidc.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
There's no such thing as a fender bender when it comes to motorcycle accidents.
More than 80% of crashes result in catastrophic injuries. Injuries that require experienced attorneys ready to fight for you. We are, and we will.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I got to tell you guys, I'm a little ashamed. Y'all have not won $1,000 yet. None of the Monster listeners have. Now, we had listeners from the Jim Colbert Show, from the News Junkie, and then right before Tom and Dan have won $1,000. This time, no Monster listeners have won, and I'd like to see you guys get $1,000. I know you can do some good stuff with $1,000. Think of the party you could have with $1,000.
Yeah.
Think of the weekend eve. Think of the weekend eve you could have with $1,000. So listen a little bit. Now, here's the thing. In our 5 hours, we only have 9 o'clock. Well, I mean, 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock, and then 11 o'clock is kind of still us too, really. So you got 3 chances during our show to win $1,000. So good luck. Love to see you try to win that. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today. So we did yesterday start the Monster merch page. Very excited about it. Have been working on it for a long time. And we quickly said it, but just to say it again, because I've had several people ask about the quality of the shirts, which I never think about it really. I'm like, if it's got a cool thing on it, I just wear it kind of a thing. But Angel and Ryan are pretty, because this was a sticking point with you guys. You were sick and tired of the Monster gear that we had that they give out the radio station, because the radio station, it's for promotion. So they pick the cheapest shirts they can and they throw them out to a crowd. And, it's just to promote the
itchy ass is what I call it.
Yeah, they say itchy. I never noticed that, but they do.
And it would fall apart after one wash. That was the other problem.
Don't hold its shape or anything like that.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: in t-shirt culture, I know it sounds crazy, but let's say in the last, right since the pandemic, and people were learned and developed that you could make a whole business off of selling cool quality shirts,
right?
And that's that's across the board. Everyone knows somebody that has a t-shirt line and everything. And there's what separates the good ones from the bad ones is the quality of the shirt. And so in that industry, there's some brand shirts that people that are into it have become aware of. Canva's one. There's a handful of them. And so when you're asking someone to kick down a few bucks for a shirt and you're giving them a quality shirt that they know is going to last, I think it makes it easier for them to purchase. And again, notoriously, radio stations are not just us. That's the radio station gimmick. You give me the 500 of your cheaper shirts and just throw our logo on there. We're just throwing these from the stage or throwing these at an event.
Yeah, that's not what we're doing. with this.
We wanted this to be a little bit different.
Yeah. The guys, this was one of the things that they said in December they really wanted. I'm like, okay, we'll put it together, and we did. And these shirts are super high quality thanks to promo for you, because they even said, listen, we got some cheaper shirts. No, we want to go with the higher quality. So we did it yesterday for the first time. We opened up the page for the first time yesterday, and as we said that there was one shirt that Ryan designed that we all disagreed on, because they asked, okay, what color do you want the shirt? And I said black, and then Ryan's like, no, I want it to be orange. And then Angel's like, no, I think it should be heather gray. And I'm like, all right, listen, instead of this saying there's got to be one, we're gonna give the audience the opportunity to purchase whichever they want, whichever one, and we'll find out what the audience wants. So I was saying it's the Big Dumb Fun shirt, and it says Monsters in little right underneath. Big Dumb Fun. So orange is the one that Ryan really liked. Heather gray is the one that Angel really liked, and I said black, because the black and orange I think looks hot together. So we opened up the page yesterday with a bunch of other stuff that's available to get. It's not just one thing or two. These 3 shirts, there's other stuff available, because listen, whatever you guys want, you can get thanks to promo for you. So we opened it up yesterday, and let's take a guess. Ryan, what do you think out of everything on that page? what do you think sold the most? What was the number one sales?
So you're talking about it with such a cocky attitude. I'm going to say it's the one you picked.
Which is which one? The
black one.
The black Big Dumb Fun. I will tell you this right now. They did not sell one of those.
No,
not one. That one is not even on. Doesn't even register. So that's incorrect. Angel. I already told you. That's not fair. Yeah. Coming in first. The most sales yesterday for the first day that we open it up of T-shirts available on the Monster merch page is the "What the hell's Angel listening to" shirt.
I thought we were talking about the three colors.
No, I said on all the entire page, on the entire page, "What the hell's Angel listening to" shirt is in orange, right? Angel, it's orange.
Yeah.
And it's got a white thing on it. Very simple, but really nice shirt. And that is in first place, nice. The "What the hell's Angel listening to" shirt. So I think that's pretty cool. In second place, what do you think is in second place, Ryan?
On all the things, let's go Monster World Order shirt.
No, the MWO shirts, the wrestling shirts, came in fourth place. Those are the ones that I designed. It's a Monster Wrestling. It's for the wrestling thing will be coming up very soon. There's also a wrestling stainless steel tumbler. Did not sell any of those. Did sell some of the shirts. So it came in fourth place. What do you think came in second place, Angel? Oh, I told you that too, didn't I?
I think so. Wasn't it the Big Dumb Fun shirt?
Well, it's the one I designed. It's the Monsters Big Dumb Fun shirt that I designed. It says Monsters Big Dumb Fun underneath in yellow. That one came in second place. And then it tied in third place. Orange and the Heather, both those, the ones that Ryan designed, they came in third. The same amount of T-shirts were sold for that. And then Monster Wrestling Orlando was in fourth place. Did not sell any of the Wrestling Bow Exposed shirts. None of those. Didn't sell any of the none of the coffee mugs. By the way, I was told those coffee mugs are super. It's not just a sticker on a mug. They're super, super nice mugs.
We've gotten a tumbler from them before when we did one of the Crimson House broadcasts. Remember that
he did tumblers for Ryan.
Okay.
The King of Denmark ones, which actually we could put those on the page if they wanted to make those. We can make those available for sure.
How much control do we have over the way that the things are listed here?
I asked him about it because he said I don't know why. I asked him if he could pop those other things up at the top. He didn't get back to me about that. He just wanted to let me know that the coffee mug was a super nice one. It's not just a sticker.
Yeah, we got to put that Big Dumb Fun shirt.
That.
That Big Dumb Fun shirt right there in that first position.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
Yeah, that was my argument yesterday. I said, why is it after a tumbler?
Yeah.
Don't say anything about the quality of a cup. The cup is great. I got one. It's
and you like it.
I love it. It's a laser cut thing because of like it's like cut. Mine, the King of Denmark one was cut into whatever the outside of the cup was, so it's got like a great feel to it. Yeah, it was like more engraved than anything. So that was really cool.
So anyway, it didn't sell any of the Carla K cancer screening fund stuff. But just so you know, that stuff, if you get any of that, it goes directly to the foundation. It goes to the charity. If you want to get it, it's there. But that's the idea that I want, is to make it all this stuff available for you to get as easily as possible, all on one page, and have a bunch of different of different selections. But of course, I have to keep track of what's selling the most because it's fun to see. And congratulations! What the hell's Angel listening to?
Heck yeah!
I think that's awesome. Cool. That's cool. People have an opportunity to.
Hey, John from Ormond Beach brings up a good idea, and again, because of the relationship that we have, and we can do some of these things, execute them fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Your guys' personal preference on the show, and then if you guys, if there's other listeners that feel this way, let us know. Real Mobile 77031. When you're buying your T-shirts, right? In general, do you like the graphics, the majority of the shirt, the work on the shirt? Do you like it on the front of the shirt, or do you like it on the back of the shirt and then a small little logo on the front of the shirt? Because that's what John from Ormond is like. Hey, I like I like a good quality T-shirt, but I like the business, the heavy lifting. I like it to be done on the back of the shirt.
See, I am different. I like to have, because I feel like I got a big chest, I like to have a logo on the big chest, but I don't want any of the artwork on my belly because it makes my belly look bigger. So I want logo on big chest, nothing on the belly, and then I don't care about the back, to be honest with you. That's the way I feel. How about you, Ryan?
Yeah. I don't see my own back, so I don't ever think about when stuff is on the back. In fact, I'm constantly surprised at shirts that have stuff on the back that I didn't even realize sometimes.
I think it's a waste of art on the back.
Oh man, because like you're a billboard. Your back is the billboard, and it's the most uninterrupted version of whatever. I have some really cool old school Stussy shirts that the work, the graphics is on the back, and then you got the classic iconic Stussy logo up front.
See, I'm egotistical, and when I take a picture of myself, I want the artwork to be on my chest so I can be in the picture, so that way it looks cool for years to come.
Just a few weeks ago, when we were doing the Metallica giveaways, right?
Yeah.
I went to the Sanford music thing that we did.
Yeah.
And I picked up a shirt from a really cool band called Fuacata out of Miami, a real cool punk band. And the reason I fell in love with the shirt that I got was that their logo and everything's on the back. So I don't know if you remember when we were shooting the video, I was like standing like this with my back to the camera.
So you could show the
I could show
the artwork.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. You have to put your back to the camera to show the artwork.
But it makes it so people were like they were noticing it more, like, why is Angel standing backwards? Oh, who's that band? Or
so you notice I never make any monster gear or any monster stuff with the logo on the back. But the other day at Ryan's comedy show, a guy showed up and he had a monster shirt from 2004, and it had all the artwork on the back, monster stuff. And I'm like, I forgot about that shirt, and it really was super cool. To be honest with you,
we gotta add just going off of this quick poll off of Real Mobile, dude. We gotta offer that.
Okay, all right.
Listen, we'll make an offer with.
That's what's great about promos for you.
I think it would be awesome to just have Big Dumb Fun on the back of the shirt.
Okay, well, promos for you. They're willing to. What they'll do is they'll put together ideas, and if people order them, they make them. Like that's what they do, which is awesome. We're not limited to possibilities for really cool monster gear. And just so you guys know, we're not doing this because we're making all kinds of money. We're making no money. We're splitting $1, guys.
This is our loss leader.
If you buy a T-shirt, we got about enough money for some bubble gum.
This is our rotisserie chicken.
But I think it's cool to offer this to the fans. Being a big Kiss fan, my band has always provided all kinds of cool merchandise, and it's a way to show support and love. I'm not a good businessman, so we didn't make a lot of money here, but it is cool to see monster fans, getting kind of stuff they like, and that's and it's important to Angel and Ryan for it to be great quality stuff.
Yeah,
me, I'm like, throw it on anything, but they, I'm going along with them. They wanted their really great quality T-shirts, which is awesome. I will say this: the MWO shirt I just got from them, I've been wearing it, and it is having great quality is a big difference. You're right; you can tell a difference when you wear a really nice shirt. And,
I hated the shirts we had before. Like the sleeves were all weird.
Yeah.
And
you said, one wash.
It sat funny, and then one wash would just ruin everything. So if people are dropping money on something that's got our name on, I want it to be good.
Well, that's what we got. So if you want to get some of the monster merch, I'm going to keep track every day what's selling the most, because that's how kind of crazy I am. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and get your monster merch for either you or someone that you love. Yes.
Before we move on, and even yesterday it happened, and it's happening now, Russ. We got to come up with a hat.
Okay, we got
to put up a hat option for a lot of guys out there.
Hats are a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Listen.
So we got to find out they have I like the snapback, but us guys with big chromes, the big domes like this. I need the XL.
The guys from Promos for You can do anything.
Yeah.
They really can. So awesome. Okay, I got to tell you my story about yesterday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can always text us unless you're driving at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
The Magic lost to the Nets in NBA Summer League action. Noah Penda and Wendell Moore led the Magic in the loss, each scoring 17. Soccer last night, Orlando City came up short, falling at home to New York City FC 2-1. Next match is Saturday at New England. Baseball's All-Star break continues. The season resumes tomorrow. The Marlins begin the second half hosting the Royals, while the Rays are also home tomorrow facing Baltimore. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Life is full of uncertainties, but finding the right lawyer shouldn't be one of them. At TK Law, we believe divorce doesn't have to tear your family apart. Our collaboratively trained attorneys work to help guide you through the process with solutions that protect what matters most: your family, your future, and your peace of mind. With the right guidance, you can move forward with confidence. Find a lawyer that truly cares. Visit onefirmforlife.com to learn more about your options today. TK Law, one firm for life.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Are you making the most of your time outdoors? With Invisible Fence brand, you can. It's not just about keeping your pet safe. It's about giving your best friend freedom and giving you peace of mind. Our professional installation and certified pet trainers come to you and make outdoor safety custom fit for your home, your yard, and your dog. It's easy, reliable, and with the Invisible Fence brand, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation. Whether you're throwing the ball, grilling dinner, or just watching the sunset, Invisible Fence brand helps you enjoy more of those little moments with your pet without worrying about where they'll wander, knowing that they're safe. Give your pet the freedom they deserve and yourself the confidence to enjoy every season. Invisible Fence brand, where freedom meets protection.
Right now, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation when they text Invisible Fence brand. Text VALID to 323232. That's VALID to 323232. VALID to 323232.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
Hey, Ryan, what if we came up with a shirt and on the front it said, "What the hell's Angel listening to?" And it had and it's Angel and Robert the Doll with headphones on.
Okay, that's not funny.
With headphones on.
No.
That'd be a great. That would be a great T-shirt.
No, Robert, I
you
apologize.
And Robert's sitting on your lap.
No,
no.
Robert, he doesn't know what he's doing.
I think we would sell a lot of T-shirts.
No, we are not. We'd have to ask his permission.
You have to ask Robert's permission to put him on a T-shirt.
That's the whole.
He wouldn't think that's disrespectful.
That's the whole thing. You have to ask his permission first, and you have to be very respectful. And all of that just sounded a tinge disrespectful, Russ. Just a tinge.
Whatever. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan all here today. So yesterday,
big day for you.
Well, big day. A lot of stuff going on yesterday. I had to go to see my Dr. Rini, my counselor, and I did something. I don't know if Ryan ever does this, or you go to counseling too.
Yeah.
You ever go and you tell him what's going on, and then you tell him what you think he's going to say, and then
he completely is like, that's not what was it?
No. So I went and I told him what was happening with me, and then I said, listen, and I know why I'm feeling that way. I'm feeling that way because and we're half hour into it, and he hasn't said anything, and I'm like, Dr. Rini, did I just take over? Did I just do your job and my job too? He just started laughing. He's like, hey, you're doing fine. You're working it out in your own head. But I just went in there, and with him there to validate it, I guess, I just said,
I gave you space. Yeah.
I'm feeling this way, and blah, 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 blah. And I think I'm mad is what I think the problem is. And the reason I'm mad is blah, 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 blah. And I sat there and just talked for a half hour and realized, okay, I can leave now. I'm done. And I'm like, you didn't say anything, did you, Dr. Rini? And he laughed. And then he went on to talk after that. But I realized halfway through that I was doing all the
commandeered your own therapy session.
I did my own therapy by myself.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to talk it out and work it out.
That's what I did.
Kind of on your own.
Yeah, that's what I kind of did.
They're not there to fix you necessarily.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's, I can't fix any of this, Russ. I can just help you work through it, and you're doing a great job. So anyway, I had that, and then I had to rush home. And so for those of if you've been listening, you realize that I wanted to get a boat because my brother-in-law, God love him, Mark Palalian.
But I hate his boat. boat.
But he let me.
I hate his stupid free boat.
He let me use this inboard outboard boat, not knowing that nobody in Polk County works on an inboard outboard. They hate them.
Nobody like out the water.
Nobody will fix it. Nobody will even change the oil in it. They would nothing.
Might as well have given me a stagecoach.
And for me, I got to have someone that can fix it. I'm not a wrench turner. I'm not a guy that's going to work on it myself. It's just not me, guys. I do other stuff.
I'm wrench turner.
I'm not wrench turner, man. And so he's allowed me to use a boat that I would have to do all this work on, and I can't do that. It's just not. Let's say I can't. I'm not interested in doing any of that stuff. So anyway, I wanted to get the boat out of my dock, out of my dock area.
I want to get this trash out of my yard.
Because I went to go get a new boat that was being delivered yesterday afternoon. So
I made sure the other boat saw the new boat, and I laughed at it.
No, they didn't see each other at all. But
oh wow!
But my neighbor I love where I live for several reasons, but one of them is both of my neighbors on both sides have been
deal cocaine.
Are like close friends now, like really, really nice people. And John that lives next to me, he's like, hey man, I'll be glad to help you if you need any help. And I know he's more of a manly man than I am, right? He's got tools that he actually uses. He doesn't just have Ryobi tools because they match like I do, he actually has tools he uses, and he knows how to fix stuff, and he works on his own boat. He's a wrench turner, that kind of stuff.
He's hot.
And so he's like, listen, I'll be glad to help you, Russ. I'm like, okay. So we go down to try to get this boat, because we got to get the boat from my dock to the ramp, which is just across the lake, but it's taking on water. And of course I don't want to sink Mark's boat. That would be bad news.
But I do want to sink it. I do, because I hate it.
No. So anyway,
oh, wait a minute. You couldn't. Okay. Now it makes sense. So where your place is at and everything, logistically, there was no way to take the boat out, Mark's boat, at your place.
Right. We had to drive the boat across the lake to the ramp.
Oh. Yeah, he's got one of those boat lifts, but not a dock and a ramp.
Yeah,
not a dock and a ramp.
Got you.
So I lift.
That's got to be an adventure.
Well, I lift up the back, and now because of rainwater, all this rainwater has filled up the back of the boat. The engine is halfway underwater. Like, oh man, this sucks. So we try to turn on the bilge pump to get out all the water. Bilge pump throws a fuse. So my neighbor goes and gets some fuses. He knows how to change all that. And I know how to change a fuse, but he like actually has them and knows which one to change. And he was down there doing that. And so I got I have a Ryobi pump that is battery operated, that I just got it because it matched everything. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever going to need this, but what the hell, I'll buy it. Came in handy because I needed it to pump out all the water that was in the back of the boat. So while I'm pumping it out, I realized that, man, a lot of this stuff is getting corroded down here. This is bad. This is not good at all.
You broke his boat.
And so I did. So, well, I didn't. The rain did, but yeah. So
you owe him a new boat.
There is a cable that goes from the battery to the engine itself, and it came off. I'm like, oh, now we're not going to get the boat started, and I want to get this out of here. I want to put my new boat here.
Why don't you just call boat tow?
There is no boat tow on the chain of lakes. There's none there.
Not even out of the service side of the.
No, I don't know. I don't know of a boat tow. I asked about that, and they
accidentally called butt tow, which was a different thing, but I liked it.
Neighbor said that he had never seen one there.
Oh wow!
So John, my neighbor, he gets down there, and we rig it so the electrical line goes back into the engine, and finally get it all started up, get all the water out, and I'm able to drive it across across the lake. But it's raining now, and I'm all dirty because I was down there doing stuff as well, irritated because I hate doing that stuff because it's frustrating to me, but we finally got it done, got it all hooked up, and I gotta thank my neighbor again. He just was wonderful because I don't have my Blazer doesn't have a
hitch on it, yeah.
So he had the hitch. He helped me get it on the trailer and all that stuff. It was, perfectly. Now I have it sitting to the side, so Mark just has to come and pick it up. And about 4 o'clock, across the lake comes my brand new boat. My buddy Alan, who sold it to me, great guy, super nice guy, brings it. And I didn't know if the boat was going to fit in the lift area, because it didn't look like it was going to fit. But it fits very tightly, it's
no wiggle room.
It's a tight fit, no wiggle room, but fit it perfectly. And so about 5-6 o'clock or so, Mary Ellen's not feeling well. She was laying down, but she did come out, and I took her for a boat ride for our first boat ride.
Did you at least video it coming in?
I got a picture of me driving it.
Gotcha.
I didn't. I was driving it for the first time. I was very cautious. This is a brand new boat, and when a brand new boat, you're not supposed to open it wide open because the engine. It's a Suzuki Stealth engine, and I guess you're supposed to break it in slowly. Yeah. Like, in the first 5 hours, you're supposed to do slow. You don't just wide open it. So we just kind of tooling around a little bit, but love it, man. It's awesome. And Mary Ellen enjoyed sitting there, kind of chilling out, and we were listening to some Buffett music, and I have 3 potential names that I think I like. That I was going to see, Ryan, if maybe after we do trivia, you could put up on the YouTube channel to let people vote. Okay. So I'm going to tell you what they are in a little bit, and then
we still voting in this country?
We still vote. Yeah,
okay.
We still vote. Yeah.
I'll make sure.
I've got 3.
Do we?
I've got 3 that I like, and then I will allow you to put one you like, and then one Angel likes. Okay.
We're doing it Rock and Roll Hall of Fame style.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you guys
but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Your vote means nothing, people.
No.
I'll tell you that.
And then we'll let the listeners vote on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
Are you gonna actually follow the vote?
No, but I want to see what they say.
See, it's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame style.
No, I mean I will take it under contention for sure. And then when Daisy gets here, I guess we'll give her. We got to let her play along, like she can have. How many vote things can you do on the YouTube channel?
4.
Only 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so she doesn't get a vote because I've got. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3.
Yeah, so we would have 6 all day.
Oh,
right. Yeah, it's because you have 3. 1 for me, 1 for Angel, 1 for Daisy.
Okay, and
we're gonna have to do it in 2 rounds, buddy.
You're right, and then we could narrow it down at the last hour. Okay, because I need a name for the boat because I've never named a boat, and maybe that's bad luck. Could be. All right.
It's definitely bad luck. It goes old sailor time bad luck. I mean, we're talking thousands of years of sailors that have been naming boats.
All right. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to do a little trivia. We'll find out what prize we have in the prize pinata, and I'll let you guys help me name my boat in a little bit on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
The audio version of a Live, Laugh, Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some slow traffic this morning in the usual spots on I-4, especially for those traveling between Champions Gate and the major attractions areas. Right now, things are still up to speed on I-4 if you're traveling westbound on the interstate this morning. If you happen to come across any traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevy drives America, and Carl Black Orlando has incredible deals for the summer right now at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. Current eligible Chevy owners can receive a value of $10,000. How awesome is that? At Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, brand new 2000 Chevy Silverado Crew Cabs available. And if you want to get an electric vehicle like a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV or the Blazer EV or the Silverado EV, all available, and you can get 0% financing for 60 months. That's over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. That is where they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles as well. They can service you for your home, if you're home, your everyday driver, or if you have a business, small business, large business, and you need 1, 2, 3, 4 fleet vehicles, they can help you with that, and they can wrap the logo to make it personalized for your business. It's my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins is the Monster sent you.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
I'm Keith LeClaire, founder and owner of International Diamond Center.
Want to hear a great American dream story? Get Keith LeClaire talking about starting IDC over 40 years ago with a few $100s and some gold chains.
I started this business with 8 gold chains. Now we have inventory valued at well over $200 million and over 500,000 satisfied customers.
Indeed, IDC has earned a stellar reputation in the national jewelry industry, able to attract the finest brands and command the best supplier pricing.
People here trust us because we are the real deal. Best product, fair pricing, ironclad warranties, and no pressure atmosphere.
A big part of that success is staying true to Keith's core values: integrity, honesty, transparency, and a genuine, unwavering commitment to customer care.
Part of the blessing of being in this business is we get to share in these happy points of other people's lives. My job is to continue to protect you today, tomorrow, and God willing, 3 generations down.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs Mall of Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Is your concrete sinking? Whether it's your driveway, sidewalk, or pool deck, those uneven surfaces are not just ugly, they're dangerous. That's where Alpha Foundations comes in, a groundworks company. They use state-of-the-art concrete lifting solutions to prevent tripping hazards. Schedule your free inspection at alphafoundations.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that. We provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors to help keep you on track from day one. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it, however you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, sharing your car's VIN number or license plate number. Get an offer on your car in minutes that is always well above any dealer quote. You can visit one of their locations or they'll come to you. It's easy, it's fast.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Thursday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll be still expecting hot and humid temperatures. Highs will be climbing well into the low and middle 90s with a high of around 93 degrees today in Orlando. We'll also be seeing about a 60% chance of some scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. When it rains, it will really pour. We'll pick up a lot of rain over a short span of time. We'll start to dry things out a bit as we head into the weekend, but temperatures will be even hotter with highs well into the mid-90s. 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R 77 is brought to you by my buddy Brad Siebert, who helped me get into my new house thanks to the Move Up Buyers program. You know him from WeAreNotTheBanks.com, but now, bigger and better than ever, bigger than before, their new website is WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminate Bank, and they're more flexible and better than ever. They are licensed in 50 states, so if you're listening to us in a different state, WeAreBeyondABank.com can help you. The primary focus on mortgages and getting you money that you need, new construction lending, commercial lending, refis, and if you want to purchase the house of your dreams, they can help you with a move-up buyers program. Use the equity from the house you have now to move up and get into the house of your dreams. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert, if you just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the word Luminate, that's Luminate, they'll hook you up right away. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com, NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Hey, Deisi Del Toro, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. I'm doing awesome. And you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I want in the last story, I want to say people are texting in. They're like, Russ, you ruined your brother-in-law's boat and you gave it back to him all broken. I will say that when I got all done yesterday, I sat on the dock and I called my brother-in-law, Mark. I said, Mark, I got the boat out. I got it on the trailer. It's ready for you to pick up. It's in terrible condition. I will pay you whatever it costs to get it fixed. You shouldn't have to. And he totally said, no, I'm going to fix it myself. You don't owe me anything. I'm like, no, Mark, let me help you. He kept saying, no. You've done much, so I've offered and he says he'll fix it himself and for me not to worry about it. And so I felt bad. I said, well,
Well, yeah. So man rule dictates that you supersede what he says and you figure out a way.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
you broke it.
Like slide him a gift card, with a good, grand on it or something,
With a good grand on it.
Oh, yeah.
$1,000. You broke your boat?
Well, it broke because it broke because he left it outside for a long time and the seal around the engine had corroded. So it was starting to get water in it. And it's a whole thing. But anyway, I got a brand new boat now and all is good. And I'm very happy about it. It's pretty good. We got to name the boat. So while we're doing the trivia, think of, if you were me, what do you think I should name my boat? Because Angel's going to have...
That's very simple.
Okay, well, hold on to it. Don't say it yet. Hold on to it. Angel's going to have a vote. Ryan's going to have an idea. I've got 3 ideas, and we're going to let the listeners vote on the YouTube channel.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So, Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Right on, Russ. In today's prize pinata, up first, we got win 4 tickets to Monster Jam. Experience Monster Jam live and become a fan for life with an ultimate day of family fun. It's going down at the Kia Center, and that's going to be August 2nd and 3rd. If you want to purchase your tickets, it's a fantastic, fun time, and it's inside the Kia Center. You can purchase your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com or the Kia Center box office. We also have Russ, a pair of tickets. Hold on a second. Come on, baby. A pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Bands Brew and Barbecue. Savor hundreds of flavors from delicious food, refreshing cocktails, and ice-cold craft beer. They were in here for Beer of the Week last week. They had some great selections. They have some fantastic specialty cocktails for this event and great barbecue.
That's a good time, man.
Yeah. So, and then you back it up with the really awesome bands that they have. And if you want to find out the bands that they're doing, go to SeaWorld.com. They also have an all-new Ignite drones and fireworks show that's included in there. But they have everything from pop music, country music, and rock music as acts coming in for this event. And Russ, those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata. Very nice. All right, who we have up on first? Up first, it's going to be Christy from St. Pete.
Hey, Christy, how you doing?
Hold on a second. Now,
Christy from St.
Good
Pete.
morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I am good. We got Daisy here, Angel, and Ryan. They all can help you get it right if you don't get it when you take a shot at it. If you do get it right or they get it right for you, not only do you win a prize, but you can plug and promote whatever you want. Are you ready, Christy?
Yes, I am ready.
All right, here we go. The oldest photograph of a president of the United States is a picture of this man from 1843. It's the oldest photograph of a living American president. Name that American president.
Oh my gosh, I don't know a president from that long ago. I'm just going to say Lincoln because I don't know.
Abraham Lincoln. That is incorrect. It's not Abraham Lincoln. Who do you want to help you? You've got Daisy, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Let's try Ryan.
Well, there you go. You got picked twice this week, Ryan.
But her attitude about it was like, oh, let's go Ryan.
What are you talking about? She's awesome.
She's giggling. She's
Yeah.
Come on. All right, the oldest photograph.
You don't hear so good.
The oldest photograph
I
of
hear
a
too
president is a picture of this man from 1843. Name the American president.
Oh my God, that is difficult. I'm gonna have to do some deductive reasoning here.
Okay.
1843, we had been country for less than 100 years. 1776, you had a couple of Washingtons in there that covers about 10 years. So now we're into 86. Then you got John Adams. Too soon.
1843 is before Lincoln.
Yeah. Then Jefferson. There's no pictures of Jefferson.
As far as you know.
there's one picture of Jefferson. You're right. It's man. Who falls after that?
I know it's hard. It's one of these presidents I forget about.
There's two Adamses. There's a Jefferson. There's a oh man. Before Lincoln was 15, so we're gonna go back. I can cheat here.
Don't cheat.
I'm
Cheat.
gonna do it for you.
Cheat.
I'm gonna go Adams.
Which no. I need to know which. Which.
No, just
Nice.
Adams. I'm going Adams.
Yeah, Gomez.
I see what you did there. That was good.
Damn it! I was hoping that would work.
Which? I'll tell you what. She sounds sweet.
Oh.
Which Adams is it? If you give me which Adams
50,
it is,
he gave
you got a
50-50.
50-50 shot
You
right
got
now.
50-50.
Which
Come on.
Adams is it? You are right. It's an Adams. It's not Gomez Adams nor Morticia, but it's
That's the only Adams I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Pugsley. Is he Adams? Yeah.
Adam Sandler?
That's just an Adams. Different.
Close, Daisy. Very close.
I finally knew somebody.
Which Adams is it? It's the oldest photograph of an American president.
Sean Adams.
Sean what Adams?
Oh my God! We gotta get so specific here. John Q. Adams.
Quincy?
Yes.
You did say Q, right?
John Quincy Adams. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Way to go.
Yeah, we had to walk down that one for sure. That was a difficult one, Christy. Yeah, but that was good deduction there. That's sometimes where your brain comes this positive for you.
Okay, good.
All your thinking is good for you.
There's two John. I was trying to double cheat there because there's two John Adams.
Is there another John? There's John Adams.
Yeah, there's just John Adams, and then there's John Quincy
Adams. Yeah.
So yeah, this is John Quincy Adams. This is the oldest photo of an American president. See if you can find it. It's from 1843. What?
Why are you laughing at that?
Wait till you see this picture.
Oh, okay.
It's either it looks like he looks like a ghoul from a horror movie.
What's he look like?
Or he's just that was the look that men had on their face at that time.
Well, didn't they have to sit for a long time in order to take a picture? So, he looks like Scrooge.
He looks like he just got unmasked by the Scooby-Doo team.
Man, he is a grumpy-looking old dude. But they had to just sit there and wait for a long time, I believe.
Yeah, you couldn't move. That's why no one smiles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Huh.
so he's a ghoul of a man.
So that means my mom still thinks that she's back in the day. She never smiles.
She doesn't smile?
Never.
Yeah, there's some people that won't smile for
There's
for
one
pictures.
photo like it always goes around. It's this photo of a Chinese guy who smiles.
Yeah.
And this guy must have sat in this pose for so long to get that photo. But
Very
It looks
cool.
more modern because he's smiling, but this photo is like super old.
He's happy to get them noodles, isn't he?
I think it's rice.
Okay, you're right. All right, Christy, congratulations. You are a winner. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put you on hold. You're going to talk to Angel. Angel's going to let you pick out your prize. And when we come back, we're going to find out how long you've been listening. We're going to find out where you work and then whatever you want to plug and give love to, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
Christy.
You, Ryan.
You're welcome.
Oh, see, she said a sweet. Why are you so mean to her, Ryan?
I wasn't. I was just like, you're going to pick me. I'm like,
You're so
don't
grumpy.
go. Oh, I guess
Was
I'll
she
go
just
with Ryan.
laughing?
Daisy, since he had his big day on Saturday, right? It was all Ryan day. He has been a grump face ever since grouchy ever since because he's like, well, I had such a
Irritable.
high. Now I got to make a low for myself.
Oh, so the
That's not how it works.
stardom got to you.
Yeah, the stardom got to him. So now he's got to be grumpy all week, and everything we talk about, he's like,
So what do you want? A red carpet treatment now?
I don't want anything. I want people to be excited when they pick
But
me.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what you heard. She was giggling and
Lay
smiling.
the tape back.
She was smiling through her laughter. You could pick that
No,
up.
she goes, oh, I guess
Smiling
I'll
through her
go.
laughter.
She's like, it's a nerd question. I guess I'll go with Ryan. I wish it was a music question so I could pick Cool Angel.
She didn't do any of that.
Oh, cool Angel. He's mad that your T-shirt sold the most. He's mad that What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirt sold the most.
No, I think that shirt's been long overdue. I want one of those shirts.
Well, you better
Wait,
order one.
is there a Ryan Holmes shirt?
No.
Oh, so then how are you gonna say that?
No, he designed. There are 3 shirts he designed. They're available. Yes,
I got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I thought he designed one that says Ryan Holmes, and then his is selling more.
Should have done that.
You can. You have the opportunity. I told you to.
You should do it, and
if you don't for 1 second come up with a KOD shirt, that's on you.
And Daisy
with a wiener on it.
Daisy, if you want
Okay.
a Daisy shirt, we could design a Daisy shirt
with the wiener
Oh,
on it.
mine has to say Jugger Likers.
Sure, whatever you want. It's whatever you want, Daisy.
Or
It's
what
like,
was
at first I
the
was
other?
like, is that a slur? Can we say
Remember
that?
I said it once and I liked it?
Jugger Likers. Think of what you want, and I'll talk to the people from promos for you about a Daisy shirt. But listen, just so you know, we're bad at business. You make 25 cents a shirt.
25 cents?
All of it.
What kind of business school did you guys go to?
Yeah, no, trust me,
It's bad
Daisy. It's a
business.
lot. It's a
Bad
lot of work
business.
for 25
But
cents.
we're doing it for the listeners. We're give the listener something nice.
Oh, by the way, listeners, thank you for all the $20 for taking photos with me. You know, I got paid to take photos with the listeners.
You charge people 20.
No, I didn't. No. Get it straight. They
That makes
paid me.
That makes you a hooker.
That was a real hooker. And I was like, no, I don't want your money. And they're like, take my money. Take my money.
I'll be damned.
I got $20, man. That's way better than 25 cents.
That's a pretty good gimmick. Well, there you go. So we'll come up with a Daisy T-shirt, and I'll make sure you get your 25 cents every time we sell one. That's what I'll do for you.
I'll bring a coin jar and put it right here.
That's what I'll do because I like you. Okay. All right. Don't go anywhere. We'll talk to Christy when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at your normal morning delays right now on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535. Also beginning to see some slow traffic on I-4 for those traveling through the downtown area this morning. No delays to report for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows saving big on appliances makes a big difference. Get up to 30% off select major appliances and get delivery as soon as next day. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
Wassy's Meat Market in the house, man. Let me tell you guys, upcoming, the next class is going to be Sunday, August the 17th, and this is the class that you want to go to. We do the cooking events, and we do all the events with the celebrity Big Green Egg guys and stuff like that. But this one's taught and hosted by Frank Wassy. Now, Frank Wassy has got a lifetime of coming up in the game. He was a butcher. He knows how to do all that stuff. And in this class, he talks about the cuts and he shows you how to do this. And I am telling you, when he asks for participation and he's calling someone up to the front of the class, you damn well want to be one of the first people to raise your hand and get called up there. There's a reward for that, right? So get your tickets over there at wassysmeatmarket.com. That's wassysmeatmarket.com for the Frank Wassy cooking class. And that's going down Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. And the neat thing about that, again, it's a great party. It's a great hang. But again, the most educational event that they do is this one. It's Wagyu beef and Heritage Berkshire pork are the featured proteins. And then I'm your entertainment on the music, DJing and playing some cool music, some vibe music and everything. But again, get your tickets at wassysmeatmarket.com. And then real quick reminder, Wassy's Barbecue, and that's, Thursdays and Fridays, they got the big smoker out front and everything. It's going to be off for the next couple of weeks because they are on vacation. Now, Wassy's is still open. You can get your pre-made foods and everything. They got all that ready for you, but just the barbecue aspect of it, the smoke meats, that for the next couple of weeks they're off. They're on the worldwide travels. All right, get your tickets, wassysmeatmarket.com, to the Frank Wassy class. This is a class Sunday, August 17th at wassysmeatmarket.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Viraggio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Are you making the most of your time outdoors? With Invisible Fence brand, you can. It's not just about keeping your pet safe. It's about giving your best friend freedom and giving you peace of mind. Our professional installation and certified pet trainers come to you and make outdoor safety custom fit for your home, your yard, and your dog. It's easy, reliable, and with the Invisible Fence brand, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation. Whether you're throwing the ball, grilling dinner, or just watching the sunset, Invisible Fence brand helps you enjoy more of those little moments with your pet without worrying about where they'll wander, knowing that they're safe. Give your pet the freedom they deserve and yourself the confidence to enjoy every season. Invisible Fence brand, where freedom meets protection.
Right now, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation when they text Invisible Fence brand. Text VALID to 323232. That's VALID to 323232. VALID to 323232.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, you want to leave us a message right now? You can on the iHeart Radio app. You also can listen to the podcast hour by hour. Angel puts them up, and he puts the little titles for them. It's kind of fun to figure out why he called it. Why did he call this hour this? You know, you can check that out on our iHeartRadio app. Also, leave us a message when you see a microphone. That's an invitation to leave us a little message, and we play those at the end of the show so you can be a part of the program. And another way to be a part of the program is to text us right now at 77031. I spent a lot of time this morning texting people back who are happy that it's weekend eve, because Thursday is weekend eve. Angel's got a big event tonight that he's doing because it's National Tattoo Day.
National Tattoo Day. Shout out to Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, partnering up with them. We're going to be out there with Hart and Huntington Tattoo Company, and they are actually giving away tattoos. There's a area where you can choose from, but you got to go out there and get qualified first. And then if you win, you can get a free tattoo from the artists over there at Hart and Huntington. So that's pretty cool. I'll be out there DJing from 5 o'clock to 10 o'clock.
Very nice. So we got Christy on the line. Christy is a winner.
Do.
She got John Quincy Adams, thanks to Ryan narrowing it down. Christy, thank you for holding on. What prize did you take with you?
Hey, SeaWorld.
Yeah, you're going to love it. Went last year. It is awesome. Pace yourself. Make sure you drink some water, even though you might drink beer too. Drink some water because it's a long day, but it is a lot of fun. How long you been listening to the show, Christy?
Oh, I stuck the late 90s, and then I did a bunch of moving around, so I wasn't listening much then. I picked y'all back up a few years ago.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you came back to us. That's awesome. Yeah. And then what do you do for a living?
Okay, I work, it's also what I'm going to plug, Florida Van Life. I'm an artist, and so I paint and create and do all kinds of funky stuff to these vans that we make.
Okay. So you make vans, and then you...
Okay. Yeah, so what we do is we buy old vans, and we flip them, turn them into little tiny artist boho-inspired tiny homes on wheels.
Okay.
And people can drive around the country and explore in them, or some people even get them and live in them because prices are so high for rent these days. They're really fun and different and unique.
So are you the CCO of Florida Van Life?
I am not.
Oh, okay. Different Christy.
Oh, I see Christy there.
Yeah. I don't know. Are you looking at the website?
I'm on FloridaVanLife.co,
Christy Lowe?
and it says there's a Christy Lowe on here. That's not you, though.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Okay. Well, you're gorgeous. Okay, so it's Christy Lowe. That's her. We're putting it on our YouTube channel so our listeners can see it.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome! What you guys do
Look
over
at
there?
those vans.
Yeah, thank you.
How cool!
I love the idea.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay,
I love it. I love working here. Estelle, the owner of the company, is an amazing, beautiful person. We also give back 50% of our profits to various organizations like World Vision and Victorious Survivors, which are people who are survivors of
oh my God,
abuse.
that really looks cool, Christy.
Yeah, thank you.
So they take so the listeners, we're watching this. So they take old vans and they convert them to be something that you can travel around in, I guess, or kind of go camping in, or maybe live in if you want to.
Yep. That's it.
And they've got artists.
Very cool.
So the reason why is again, this is so timely. Just a few weeks ago, Russ, I posted on my Facebook page. There's this really cool van that I was interested in, and I was like, "What in the world would I have to do to try to get this van imported to the United States of America?"
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple weeks later, we're talking to Christy that you guys do this. This is dude, you don't understand van life, Russ. That's been consistent since the 70s. It might go up and down in like pop culture.
I thought that's more of like a California thing, right?
No, dude, it's gone coast to coast, bro.
I'll be damned.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes me want to go to Tennessee right now.
Yeah,
and just hang out by the river. It does. It makes me really chill.
Yeah. It looks very cool.
What attracted you to the van life and this whole thing? Because this is a commitment as far as a lifestyle goes.
It is. God, I don't know. I've always wanted to do it for a few years going back. And then I ran into Essie. We just met. I don't know. It just came about, something I've always wanted to do. I love doing art and painting and being creative anyway. So this is actually, instead of just doing something on canvas, it's different, you know. And I don't know. I like the people that like this kind of stuff. And
so is this more okay? So as I'm looking, is this kind of like healing crystals? Like is it what is it, like fish or Grateful Dead? Like is it sort of?
Russ is not just for hippies.
Is it sort of hippie like?
I knew he was going with that.
No, you didn't want to say it.
It looks sort of hippie like. Is that what it is?
Kinda. It is hippie, but
hippie adjacent.
Explorers, yeah, it's hippie adjacent. Just you're explorer. You're a person that wants to get out there and see things and have something creative and unique and different. And
I know plenty of surfers or guys, ocean guys, sea guys, that this is like, that's their dream. It's just to be able to live out of a van and pop up and move around everywhere.
Just see everything.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, that looks really cool. Once again, what's the name of the organization? It's
Florida Van, like a van you drive, VAN Life.
Florida Van Life. Go ahead, Deisi.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say, like, if you're a business person from Las Vegas, buy you one of those, become a prostitute, and make tons of money. I mean, this looks like a great couch.
Wow. Yeah, I mean,
it does.
That's a suggestion. I don't know that you might want to.
This is a wholesome.
It's just a business idea.
This is a wholesome charitable group that donates 50% of the profits to
people who got abused. But these people would not be getting abused. They would have overcome abuse, so now they become powerful.
That's right, with prostitution. Power with prostitution.
We can call it OnlyVans. It'll be great.
OnlyVans by Deisi Del Toro. That's a great idea, Deisi.
This is a great idea.
OnlyVans. Del Toro.
OnlyVans.
Let me ask you this: a couple things. First one, I'm looking at the website. It says MSRP starting at $1,500. Is that's for like a custom van?
Yeah,
or
like what's the process?
The base?
Do people come to you for the vans, or they already have the vans and then they commission you guys for the artwork?
Okay, they usually buy the vans that we have. They start at 10. I don't know what the 15. I don't know what you were looking at there, but they start at 10 and go up. So we will do a van if someone already has one, but we want to have full creative freedom to do what we want to do.
Oh, Ryan, you got to click on that tab, Ryan. You can see their inventory. Look at that one right there.
Oh, that's cool.
1985 retro love bus.
I wasn't that off.
The vans are rocking.
We could do the monster Deisi Del Toro bang bus. That'd be
No.
What are you doing?
I'm saying,
Christy's on the phone,
Jugglers bangers.
Yeah, there you go.
Or jugging bangers. No.
Work on it. It's a work in progress.
Jugging and tugging is what you're looking for. So, Christy, what did you do before this? I'm very curious in kind of your life, because it seems like this is a newish kind of company. So what were you doing before?
Yes. So I've always worked in restaurants like you.
Okay, cool.
And then I worked at Lowe's for a little bit, and I was the supervisor of the electrical department.
Okay. Did they help you out because your last name is Lowe's?
Yeah, I kind of did. Yeah. So I've always done that, but I always bartended or waited tables. So, and I'm a mom. So.
Wow. Okay. Where have you traveled in a van? Like, where have you taken a van and traveled to?
Where would I?
No. Yeah.
If I would go out west, I would go like to Arizona.
So you haven't traveled yet? You haven't done any traveling in one of these vans yet?
I have not. No,
okay.
I just work all the time.
Oh, okay. You just work all the time and make it for people. Well, that is awesome. It's called Florida Van Life Company, and it's on right now. They have it on our YouTube channel, but they've got a website. You guys
give them a follow on Instagram as well. It's floridavanlife.co on Instagram. Some great content there. That's very cool.
Yeah, the artistic photos are great. So, hey, man, I'm really glad that you won. It's really neat. Every once in a while, we get a gem like this, and that's pretty neat. So, well, hey, listen, enjoy yourself at SeaWorld. Thank you for listening since the 90s, leaving and then coming back. We appreciate you coming back, and tell all your friends about the monsters, okay?
I will. Thank you so much.
All right, take care. There you go.
Give me a follow back.
Hey, that was cool.
Okay.
That was awesome.
That is awesome.
Daisy, you need one of those. You need a Daisy mobile. Daisy
wouldn't
van.
that be awesome?
That
and
would.
then it has like the giant daisies from the hippies time.
Yeah,
and
but
then
with your new logo on it.
Oh, and then I fell in love with a new stripper. Maybe I could get her in there.
Maybe you could. Yeah.
That's legal, right?
Strippers love vans. Yes.
I mean, I don't know if they do or not.
I think we could get you into van life. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll slap this logo on the side of it.
Which
Let's
one?
see.
Let's see the logo. Yeah.
Daisy's Juggerlos.
I like it.
Daisy's Juggerlos.
Juggerlos, yeah.
Daisy's Juggerlos. There you go.
Listen.
Oh, that could be a T-shirt right there.
There
Put a
you
little
go.
monster logo underneath and slap it on a
There you
T-shirt.
go.
I think the only thing is I need to cut my hair now because it does look cute with the shorter hair. But my juggerlos are bigger than those.
Yeah,
right?
those are. Yeah, she needs bigger boobs
Okay,
than that.
hold on. Let me. I'll put it in
Increase
the AI
boob
here.
size. All right, listen. When we come back, I've got 3 names that I think I like for my boat, and then I'm going to allow Angel and Ryan and Daisy give 3 names, and we're going to put them on the YouTube channel for people to vote because you can only do 3 at a time, right, Ryan?
Yeah, 4 at a time.
4 at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need one. I need your wife's name just to see if I consider that part of it.
Okay. All right.
What's her name?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
We're gearing up for another hot, humid, and stormy day across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and temperatures are going to be climbing once again into the low and middle 90s. We're going to be expecting a high in Orlando of around 93 degrees, but it will feel closer to the low 100s once we do factor in our high humidity. We'll also be seeing the return of some scattered afternoon showers and storms. About a 60% chance of rain can be expected. As we head into this weekend, highs will be closer to around 95 and 96 degrees for Saturday and Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Good news, I-4 drivers. The Darrell Carter Parkway interchange is opening soon, bringing a new connection to I-4 and helping to ease congestion at nearby interchanges. Learn more at i4beyond.com/Darrell Carter.
Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your T right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Band's Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatics show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Their sound shaped music for generations to come. Toto live with Christopher Cross and Men at Work. One special night with hit after hit. Saturday, July 19th, Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Toto live with Christopher Cross and Men at Work.
Look at all the complaints that our competitors have on their BBB ratings. GimmeTheVin.com is a 5-star rated company. We do what we say we're going to do. It's that easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Here's what the car insurance companies may think they know after a car crash. They know you probably don't know what your claim is worth, or how to calculate pain and suffering, lost wages and future earnings, current and future medical expenses, or diminished value to your car. But guess what? We do. And if we don't win your case, you owe us nothing. For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah. Orlando.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustis Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustis Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at EustisRoofing.com.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. Daisy Del Toro here today. Always a pleasure. Jesus, God.
I'm glad I told you guys what I was going to say before I got bleeped again.
Yeah, Angel would have spit his coffee out of his nose.
I'm used to it with this broad.
Oh, my God.
You just called me a broad?
Yes, I did.
It better be
if
a
you're going
nice
to act
name.
like a broad, you're going to talk like a broad, then you're
What's
broad.
a broad? Is it a nice thing or
Yeah,
bad?
it's a compliment.
It's a compliment.
okay.
Yeah. Say you have a broad arrangement of ideas is what he's trying to say.
She's the epitome of check out the gams on this broad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's trying to come up with names, Angel, and she blurted out, and I can't say it, obviously, Seamaster. We're like, no, you can't say that word on the radio.
That's what she wanted to call Russ's boat. She's like, I have a great name for Russ's boat. Seamaster.
But the word that we can't say on the radio.
Opposite of SEA.
Huh?
Opposite of S, like that. C.
No,
S-E-A.
no, Master. Yeah.
I got you.
Okay. So anyway, all right. So it's funny. I had and today is National Tattoo Day, and we wanted to talk about, Angel is going to be doing National Tattoo Day tonight out at Universal. I had no problem deciding to put a tattoo. Like, you know what? That one looks cool. Do it. Like, but naming a boat for some reason is more difficult. I don't know why. Like, I can't. But I have 3 that I like. And then I'll allow you guys to come up with 3 that you think, and we'll let the listeners vote, and I'll take suggestions, right? So you'll be able to vote if you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan has the ability to make it so you could vote there.
Man, I should have written some of these down. There were some really good ones yesterday that I can't recall right now.
All right, here are my 3 that we could do for round 1 if you want, and then you could, or do you guys want to go first? How do you want to do this?
Well, I need you to go first, so that way I can eliminate some.
Here are the 3 I like that we can vote on, okay? And then we'll do your 3, and then we'll get the winners out of that and let people pick. I like Monsteritaville. Because Monsteritaville. It's a boat, like it's like I'm out on the water. It's like
she doesn't understand your connection with Margaritaville.
Yeah, I do, because remember he talked about.
I get it. It's just a bad name.
Monsteritaville. Okay, that's one I like. The other one I like
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett. Yeah. The other one I like is Pirate Radio, because you're a pirate, on the water. Pirate Radio.
No.
Okay, I actually kind of like it.
And then Ringmaster. 2 things, because I have been married several times, and then also, I'm like a ringmaster of what I do. So I like those 3: Monsteritaville, Pirate Radio, Ringmaster.
I don't like any of them.
You don't like any of them?
No.
Brian, which one do you like?
If I got to pick from that, I'm going to go Pirate Radio.
Pirate Radio. That's kind of cool for a boat. Pirate Radio.
So we have to pick one?
No. He's gonna put it up, and we'll let listeners pick out of those 3 which one they like, and then we're gonna let you guys have 3 picks, and then they'll vote on yours, and then we'll have an overall winner at the end.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So since you don't like Monsteritaville, which I think is a cool name for a boat, if you're driving on the
what was the last
Winter
one?
Haven chain of lakes, and you see, there's a Monsteritaville. That's kind of a cool name. Then Pirate Radio, and then Ringmaster. Ringmaster's kind of cool, actually, because it's got a double entendre.
That's kind of like the one Deisi wanted you to have.
I know. That's literally what I said in different words.
Okay, give me yours. This will be your pick. I'll write it down.
Okay, I came up with one.
You just get one.
2. Only one?
You just get one.
Oh, man. Okay, then. What? I can't say that.
No. Yeah, you know better.
I even cut it down to a smaller word.
You know better on that one.
You can't say P magnet.
How about let's just stay away from all genitalia when it comes to you.
All of mine had genitalia.
Exactly. That's what I
literally all of them.
That's
have
what I
genitalia.
figured. That's what I would. Hearing the story that you said in the break.
For God's sakes, Daisy, you can't say that.
0 genitalia for you.
Okay, how about testosterone master then?
Okay, that's
ugly.
That's terrible. Yeah,
it's so horrible.
I know. You're telling me.
See, can you let me be?
We'll let you.
No, I can't. Because I'm not kicking down $350,000 for the fine.
You can't
how
say
about this
that.
one?
Oh, hold on. Wait, what's it start with? What letter? Huh?
Wet.
Wet. Oh, I don't like where this is going.
It goes with the lake. It goes with the lake.
Okay, wet what?
Giner.
Vagina. No. Okay, that's not good. No. What else you got? Is that okay?
That's good. We're good with her. Yeah.
You're done with me?
Absolutely.
She doesn't have one we can put in the mix.
That's her choice.
How about
give us a PG-13.
Yeah.
PG-13.
A name for a boat. You've seen how they name boats, right?
No, I have not.
Oh, I didn't know.
I did not know.
They name boats.
Oh, yeah, they have the Santa Maria. They have the remember I said this
the
joke?
Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria.
The Santa Maria. So
that started the whole trend, Daisy. From that
how
moment.
About Monstra? Well, how about if you name it Monstra?
Like he's not gonna be able to roll the R.
I can't roll the R.
Ah.
That's him. Not me. She mad at you because I can't roll my R's. No, it's like a name. It's like a whenever you take the boat in, and they're like, "Hey, what's the name of your boat?" That's the pirate radio. It's the ringmaster. It's the whatever.
How about monster bait?
Monster bait. Okay.
No,
all right. That's yours. Monster bait.
Monster
Okay.
bait.
That's
okay.
better, right?
Angel.
Kind of fishing. It goes with it.
Yeah. Okay. Angel, what's your suggestion?
Out of all the ones, and
Let me write
thank
this
you
down.
for
Monster bait. Okay.
out of all the ones that were submitted yesterday, there was a handful that really rose above everybody else.
Yeah.
I have an affinity for the SS shrimp pension.
SS shrimp
Pension.
pension.
Yeah.
But that makes you think he has a small one,
No.
Exactly.
right? Okay, so
SS
it's not good.
SS shrimp pension. Okay. We got monster bait, and then your suggestion, Ryan.
Let's see. So many good ones. I'm gonna go. I could be nice and fun. There could be the Jolly Raleigh, which is because you're Russ Rollins. The Wait and See, like wait and then SCA.
What was the one that there was a bunch with that had a nautical knot?
I'm gonna go with mine though, which is Porky McPorkface.
That was funny.
No. There was there was a couple other ones that had that were doing like nautical themed.
There was
what was it? Because it
Not Skinny. Is that one?
I like Porky McPorkface.
Not Smart. I don't know. It's like a lot. That's Porky McPorkface is mine, Russ.
Okay, so the first round you can vote on if you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
So which ones am I putting in for the first round?
It's up to you. You're in charge. Whatever.
Okay,
you
I'll
are.
put 2 of yours and then 2 of ours.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna put Margaritaville Pirate Radio.
It's Monsteritaville.
Excuse me, Monsteritaville. Then Pirate Radio. Then Porky McPorkface.
Okay, and then save the other 3 for the next round.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, because we got Angels in there too.
Well, I'm saying, how you gonna do it? You got to do 2 rounds.
Yeah, we have to do 2 rounds either way. 2 rounds of 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then what was Angels? Angels is shrimp pincher.
SS shrimp pension.
Yeah, don't forget the SS.
That's important. That's what I learned. That's what you got to put on a boat. It's the SS.
You can just call it shrimp pincher. No.
Shrimp pension.
SS shrimp pincher.
Pension.
All right. The poller's up on our YouTube channel. You can go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You'll find it. And then
What
you
does
have to join
SS
the
stand
chat.
for?
I have an idea.
Depends
but...
on if you're German or not.
Oh yeah.
All right, take a little break. You
On
can
a
vote.
boat,
You can
ding-dong.
vote right now.
Oh, my bad.
If you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, that's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Also, if you go to realradiomonsters.com, you can get Monster merchandise available today. Yesterday, what was the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. We'll see what the winner is today. You go purchase your shirts. By the way, super great quality. We want to thank our friends at Promos for You. We got Angel with Monster Sports. When we return, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic Alternative, this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535. Beginning to see some westbound traffic on I-4 as well this morning between Dirkskin Drive and 1792. Delays also reported between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Let me tell you about my friends over at IDC, International Diamond Center. Man, this place is awesome. They know everything there is to know about diamonds. Diamonds are in their DNA. They dream about diamonds. They obsess about diamonds. The owner knows everything there is to know about diamonds. Matter of fact, I went there last year. When you go, Every little diamond is in a aluminum envelope, and he rates each one of them and says what's special about each one of them, tells like the cut of each one of them. They really love their diamonds, and they only have real diamonds there. They don't have the ones they make in a gem, like in a lab or whatever. Only diamonds that are made by billions of years of, work from the Lord. That's the ones they have. It's the International Diamond Center, passionate about diamonds, and you can get an incredible deal there when you go to the International Diamond Center. It's going to be people that love diamonds, and they're not trying to upsell you because they're not working on commission. They want to find out what diamond works for you and fits within your budget. It's the International Diamond Center. Do me a favor. When you go to the International Diamond Center, whether it's Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, or Mall of Millennia, make sure you let them know Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley. Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit JustCallMo.com. let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new, and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
People ask how they can get a What the Hell's Angel Listen To shirt or a Big Dumb Fun shirt in orange. You can get it on our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There's a variety of things you can get there. Thanks to our friends at Promos For You. Thank you, guys. And we're coming up with more ideas. We're coming up with a Deisi t-shirt right now. Ryan's been working on that.
It's looking super cute. I'm just saying.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go.
I hope some of you jug lovers out there buy it.
And you can vote for what you think the name of my boat should be. This is round 1. If you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, that's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, you can vote between Monsteritaville, Pirate Radio, Porky McPorkface, or the SS Shrimp Pension. That's your first round of voting, and there's a couple more that we'll vote on here in a little bit.
Come on, Porky McPorkface.
So
what I learned is that you don't necessarily need to include the SS on this in the break. So that
Shrimp Pension.
Shrimp Pension.
I like that better. Yeah, Shrimp Pension. Okay. That's actually kind of funny because you just think, just Shrimp Pension. You don't know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
I don't want a flat out D joke on my boat. I got older.
But that's way super inside. No one knows.
Exactly. So people that do know, they I get it. Shrimp Pension. Other people, he just like he likes to eat shrimp.
Like shrimping.
Look at him. He likes to eat
but
shrimp.
You're not on the ocean though. It doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be like what are those toads?
Huh?
The little fishies that are in river water, regular water.
I don't know. What do you think it is?
It's the little black thingies that are tiny.
What do you call them?
Toads?
Toads.
No?
No.
What are they called then?
Minnows.
Minnows. No, that don't sound right though. Minnow pincher.
Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
That kind of describes Russ pretty well, actually.
Minnow pinching. Can't take her anywhere.
I'm sorry.
Everything I say, Angel, she thinks is about the crotch.
Yep.
Every single thing.
Real
is,
singular.
I know, today I woke up in a crazy mood. I'm telling you.
Are you super horny?
Singular.
Oh, today is bad.
You're really horny.
I've been up since 3 a.m.
How horny are you?
Super, super bad. Like I watched the most porn I've watched all week. It was bad. I've been up since 3 a.m.
Watching porn?
Yeah. And it's not Pornhub because they shut it down.
So what are you watching?
X videos.
Yeah, but like if there's this genre, I mean, like, what are you going for?
Today? What was I watching today?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I didn't know there was dudes with things down there. And they look like girls. but they're over.
She-he's.
Oh my God, she-he's, and they're all doing stuff.
Say that again.
She-he's, and they're everywhere doing it, and I was like, oh my God, it blew my mind. Like I'd never seen this before. So I've been up since 3 a.m. just watching these people doing stuff. Because, I mean, no wonder they're doing it. They look hot at the top, and then at the bottom, there's all kinds of random stuff.
So are you looking for a she-he? Would you like one?
I don't know, man. I think I might. Oh, and by the way, I feel bad for hurting people's feelings the other day. But
whose feelings you hurt?
At the event, at Ryan's event, because there were a couple of people there that were there to for me to be sweet to them, and I wasn't very sweet. All I did was talk about strippers. I'm sorry. I'm not very nice. I'm not very sweet.
Sorry, Angel. That was my bad.
Not at all.
Sorry, Angel.
So you're watching trans porn at home at 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. So
In the closet.
So you're like pansexual then?
Well, no. Wait. Don't judge me for what they're doing.
Yeah. How dare you?
What the heck?
Yeah,
I just happened to click on it.
She doesn't know what that means. You have to explain it to her.
Pansexual means like you don't really have. It's not necessarily a gender that you're attracted to. It's just like a type of person.
No.
So you're just kind of attracted to like whatever.
No, it's interesting. I mean, if you click on the X videos and then everything comes up, like you don't want to watch the same thing all the time, right? Like he has one favorite person, I don't. I just have like.
I mean, like I definitely like. I'm trying to figure out a way to say this without it sound offensive. Like I watch stuff the same all the time. I don't actually venture out into these little like corners. You know what I mean?
But on X videos, they always randomize. It's like you
just click. I don't click the random
Daisy,
ones.
when you hear this definition, do you feel like you're more like this definition or not like this definition at all? Right? Pansexuality is defined as an attraction to people of any gender or to people regardless of their gender.
Yeah, so it doesn't like men, women, trans people. That seems to be kind of your alley right now.
See that I don't think so, because if I think it's a girl and I'm gonna kiss her and then it turns out she's a man, I'm gonna be pretty mad.
Why?
Because I'll feel tricked, man. I mean, well, yeah, that's literally trickery.
Yeah,
that's trickery.
But what if they tell you ahead of time? Like trans people aren't out there trying to trick you. They're generally pretty open. That they're like, "Hello, I'm a trans woman" or whatever. So.
But in these videos, you can't tell until they take their clothes off.
So would you automatically be like leave, or would you wait?
Oh, I would slap him and leave. I would be super mad.
You wouldn't finish and then just not snuggle later?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
I'd be super mad.
Okay, but if you knew ahead of time, like
Angel is disgusting.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Angel, don't be judgmental,
I'm
man.
not.
Oh, you're not?
No.
You promise? You look a little bit.
No, I'm just holding on for the ride.
So if it was a trans person, like it's a trans woman, so I mean they used to be male.
And
then you meet them out and about. They tell you about it, right? And they're hot. And you're looking at them, and you know it's a trans woman, though. Then,
so if they tell me, like, let's say we're eating or we're at a bar, and then they go ahead and spill the beans early on, right away.
Yeah. Phrasing.
And they're a hot woman.
Real hot. And all of a sudden, they got a...
Yeah, like the way that you described it and the way that you were consuming this content all morning long, it seemed that you would be... open for an excursion down that lane.
Yeah, if you watched it.
I mean, you've been watching it.
Wait a minute.
That's how
it was the first time I've seen it, and I was totally shocked. I was probably more curious, like a cat. Very, very curious.
Like
I was
a cat.
whoa.
Yeah. That's how it starts.
But it didn't disgust you. You watched it for a long time.
You didn't block it.
Oh, no, because after that, once you click one, it's like 300 or maybe thousands of them come up.
So if you
then you can just click.
Yeah,
click.
but like, see, for someone like me, I'm not clicking. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't want to see that.
I'm not into it, so like, I'm not going to click. But I think like you have a level of curiosity for a reason. Where I'm going.
Isn't it more like flicking than clicking?
Remember, I have obsession as part of my personality. So when I'm doing something, I typically like to become a little obsessive about it and like overdo it a little. So that's part of my personality.
Right,
So if you met one of these strippers, right, and you start making out with them,
a stripper,
right, and you're all hot and you're all into it, and then you found out, hey, this actually is a dude. It seems to me like you'd be into that.
I don't think so. Like, I know you're trying to tell me that, but like today was the first time. I guess I'd have to watch maybe a month of this for my brain
Daisy,
to finally think.
You understand that most people, especially when they're going down these lanes in that world of content, right? If you inadvertently click on something, you're like, oh, I'm not into that, and then you back out and you go another way.
No.
You don't sit there for another 4 hours and watch all the videos to make sure if you're into it or not or not into it.
Yeah,
you
that's
usually
called the Russ Rollins.
Yeah, you could usually tell within about a minute or so. That's not my thing, and then you go to the next channel.
But it was very interesting.
Well, there you go.
So you understand the way that you're phrasing this.
You're interested,
and then you're interested, and you're curious, like a cat. That it seems like
big cat.
Yeah, you would be open to that experience.
I would have to do further research before I would fall into that trap.
Are you a hot trans woman? Come down to the monsters today.
Yeah, how much further research are you going to do? You watch it for 4 hours.
Exactly.
I don't research anything that much.
Too much?
That seems like excessive. I'll be honest.
Did you hit the grand finale while watching this?
Yeah, good question.
Of course. Are you kidding?
Oh, there you go.
It was weird
What are we
enough.
talking about?
It was weird enough. I was like, whoa.
So it gave you pleasure.
The thought of it.
Oh, well, then.
The thought of
I
it.
think you're answering all of our questions.
I don't know this.
Why do we know you better than you do?
Yeah, I don't know this tap
No,
dance.
because in my life, I'm like just curious.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys are making it seem like out in the real world, if a guy that's a girl comes up to me, I would just be like, yeah, let's make out and be making love somewhere.
No,
because we've seen you out in the real world.
Yeah, but I'm saying I could see
We've
it
seen
happen.
you out in the real
Yeah,
world.
we've
But in the real world, the girls were real girls. You know those girls were real.
As far as you know.
Oh, that is true. Because now that I watched this video, it made me super wonder.
Yeah, because you were just checking out their top part.
That's
you
right.
Didn't
What
make
if they
it,
take off the bottom? And
that's
my
right.
God.
You never made it down
I
south,
could have
remember?
seriously been traumatized. I could have been traumatized.
I don't think you would have been traumatized.
I don't think so.
I think you kind of would have been into it.
I think
I don't think so.
I think it would be like finding a prize in a cereal box. You're there for one thing, you get the other thing, you're like, oh, buddy.
No, Ryan, you're wrong about this, Ryan. No, because if I
no,
ladies
and gentlemen, that was Monster Sports.
My bad, Angel.
Good. I didn't know how
he just gave up. He just said, screw it.
I mean, this is kind of like playing baseball. I mean, from what I watched, it looked a lot like baseball. Did you not know your drink?
God, you are a mess.
You know it's true.
I don't know.
You haven't seen it.
I know,
you don't know.
I don't know what you're saying.
A lot of stickball. That's what you're saying.
It was weird, but it was cool at the same time.
Okay. All right. That's good.
I'm sweating now. I don't like this feeling.
Do we want to do Monster Sports when we come back?
Sure.
Okay. We'll try again.
Yeah, maybe we'll take another hack at it. It could be another swing and a miss.
Another hack. Okay. So how much longer do you want to do the poll on Real Radio Monsters on YouTube?
Phrasing.
Well, we have a clear winner right now.
Yeah.
210 votes.
Okay. So the winner for the first round is Shrimp Pension.
What?
So
that's going to look cool.
Okay. So that's we're not going with that yet. There's still a couple more suggestions.
I'm just saying.
We've got Shrimp
I'm
Pension.
Like a cool ass shrimp with kiss makeup on there.
Yeah.
Shrimp Pension. We got thanks to Daisy Monster Baiter.
Yes.
And then what's the other? Oh, then Ringmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got to vote on those. So we'll vote on those in the next round.
All right.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
right,
wussy.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at some slow traffic on I-4 today between 192 and 535. Delays continue as well for those traveling between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. No major problems to report right now for your drivers who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, big thank you to our friends from Mills Air for sponsoring last week's Monster Night of Comedy. It was great. Mills Air showed us the love. We appreciate that. Great company, by the way. If you need to get your air conditioning checked, call Mills Air. They're someone you can trust. They've been around for a long time, since like 1992, over 30 years, and just great people to deal with. It's Mills Air. I had them come to my house, check out the whole system to make sure it was good to go before, summer. Summer's hot, obviously, in Florida. If you just moved to Florida, you'll see. You want to make sure your air conditioner is right, and Mills Air can detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent that upcoming breakdown, so you're not stuck in your house with the AC out, sweating. You don't want that. Mills Air also wants to remind you to change your filter once a month. That way, they don't have to come out and clean your coils for you and charge you a lot of money. They want to make sure that you take care of that system, and it worked great for you. But if you do have a breakdown, that's who you want to call. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They have a great system, a carrier system that they can put in for you. They are a carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates up to $1,275. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Dinner's ready. All right, is everyone here? Where's Michael? Food's getting cold.
Every day, 9 people on our Florida roadways won't make it home. Don't let it be you or someone you love.
Michael, is that you? Officer?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share.
Michael never made it home. Buckle up. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Are you tired of watching your electric bill rise every month? Take control of your energy with Sunwave Energy. Imagine paying less every month while protecting yourself against future rate increases. Call Sunwave Energy now. 407-634-5000. That's 407-634-5000.
International Diamond Center's values are so compelling, it's not unusual to see people here that are not local.
Every day, we have people that drive an hour and a half, even 2 hours.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
People are willing to drive because they've heard it's not a typical jewelry store.
For example, did you know IDC has one of the largest selections of luxury pre-owned Rolexes in America? Thousands of hard-to-find Rolex watches, Submariners, Daytonas, Pepsis, Batmans, all in perfect condition.
We scour the world to find only the most pristine, super clean watches. We only carry the creme de la creme.
And like everything else at IDC, these watches are at a price that's guaranteed to give you maximum value.
We price them to win the customer, not lose a customer.
International Diamond Center for pre-owned Rolexes, exquisite rare diamonds, premium designer jewelry, and exceptional white glove service.
You're going to want to come to IDC. It's worth the drive.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations, and online at shopidc.com.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart80s, and make it your next preset. iHeartRadio.
The official drink of the summer is it's Eye Candy energy drink. It's also the official energy drink of the Monsters of the Morning. The Eye Candy energy drink developed right here in Central Florida. It's delicious. It really is good, man. They've got 3 delicious flavors. One, the original, then they've got sugar-free, then they got sugar-free cotton candy, and we love that one. It's awesome. All of them are great. It's Eye Candy energy drink. It's great with a mixer in it. I put vodka in mine, but you do what you want to do, or just drink it straight by the pool. It's awesome. Eye Candy energy drink. You can go to find out where it is closest to you by going to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro, Ryan Holmes. We've got a mouthful of something. We got food out there? Or is that's just Ryan food?
That's an apple, buddy.
That's a Ryan food. Okay. And you can vote right now if you go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Second round of voting for what you think I should name my boat. Should it be Ringmaster, Monster Baiter, or a Shrimp Pension? You can vote now at Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Now Angel is going to try to bring you Monster Sports.
I'll be quiet, I promise.
Monster Sports brought to you by, in celebration of National Tattoo Day, it's going to be brought to you by Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and Hart and Huntington Tattoo. I'm going to be out there from 5 p.m. to 10 DJing this event, but this is your chance to get some pretty cool artwork done from the guys and gals over there at Hart and Huntington. Now, there's some ground rules to this, but briefly, and if you want more information, go to my Instagram page. I just posted this clip of it. But from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., you can swing by the Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and pick up your raffle ticket. And then at 5 p.m., they're going to start picking winners to get basically a free flash piece done at Hart and Huntington. Now, you got to be 18 plus to participate, and you also have to be present to participate, all right? So the drawing starts at 5 p.m. to 10 p.m., but you want to swing by Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and pick up your raffle ticket there. So we got giveaways, games, activities, food, and music. I represent the music. So come out and hang out with us today. Russell, this is what we call the dog days of summer, in the sense of a lot of, not a whole lot of slow sports days, let's say. A couple of neat things, or a couple interesting business things. Von Miller signs a 1-year deal with the Washington Commanders. And then Bradley Beal, 3-time All-Star, agrees to a buyout with the Phoenix Suns and signs with the Clippers. He's joining the Clippers. And then it looks like Caitlin Clark is not going to be able to participate in the All-Star weekend.
No.
The injury, her right groin. Again, it's been a pretty persistent injury.
She was supposed to be the 3-point contest as well.
So this is where the team, again, is going to What do you want from your superstar? Do you want her to participate in a exhibition weekend, or do you want to get as healthy as you can to make a playoff run? You know,
you want her to rest. That's for sure. But boy, it's
for the
WNBA.
It's a gut punch. Absolutely,
it really is. That does suck. Did you see what they did? A WNBA announced a 4-point shot for next year. I just came over my wire or whatever you call it.
I know they've been teasing it or working on it. We'll see how they develop it over the summer in the summer league.
Although this is WNBA announces 4-point shot, more special rule changes for the 2025 All-Star game.
Okay, yeah.
So that's just for the All-Star game.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say it's for the All-Star game.
There's more diversity, equity, and inclusion for these ladies.
No.
Let's give them more stuff.
These ladies can hit a 4-point shot. That's the thing, man. They're pretty amazing.
And it's
There's
fun.
a bunch of them. It's not just. I almost said Daisy Del Toro. It's not just Caitlin Clark. There's a lot of girls ladies, women that can hit that shot beyond the 3-point line. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool.
And it's, again, it's an exhibition game. It's an all-star game. So you get to do things and add little flavor to it to draw more eyes. It just reminds me of the days back in the day with the MTV games or MTV Sports where they would, do all the little gimmicks with the softball game and everything. So,
Angel, you know what's happening is with the Fever, and I think with the league, is because Caitlin Clark has been injured so much. Sophie Cunningham, who is gorgeous, and she is now hitting these 3-point shots, and she is now playing better. She's sort of getting a lot of special attention. She just signed this huge deal. I forget who it was. Maybe Desis or somebody, like a multi-million-dollar deal. So Sophie Cunningham sort of coming up. And I think we need more stars, it's for this league to really make it.
There's plenty of stars there, and like you've said, and what happens is, and this is what's neat, and it's what happens with anything, with any kind of fame, whether it's music or Hollywood or whatever, when the biggest star in the room has to sit down or goes to the sidelines before an injury, it creates a vacuum, and that's a perfect opportunity for anyone who's ready,
step up.
Who's on deck, who's got it all together, to step forward and kind of step into the light. Sophie's doing it. There's a couple other players that are doing it as well.
Yeah,
and like you've kind of said all along, it's all it does is it's healthier for the league.
Yeah, the girl from Dallas, I forget her name right now, but she's the kind of
Paige.
Paige. That's it. Yeah. So Anyway, I don't know. I like the WNBA. It sounds ridiculous, but I do love it.
No, it doesn't. It's a fun game, and it's a good quality basketball. I enjoy it as well. So you don't have to qualify it, Russ.
All right.
All right. So with that said, how often do you guys, or have you guys, I'm talking to the guys here in the show, and Daisy as well, have you ever sat down and put it on your calendar, hey, I'm going to watch the ESPYs?
Never.
Nope.
Not
okay,
once.
and I asked this because I know ESPN at one time decided, hey, we want to have an awards show. We want to do something to celebrate us, and they do it in the middle of summer. But again, because it's the slow sports part of the calendar, we got baseball going on and things like that, and that's kind of what created it. The last time I think the ESPYs were talked about in this way was when Norm Macdonald hosted the ESPYs. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, I remember clips. I didn't watch it, but I remember clips. God, he is so funny. He was so funny.
Norm Macdonald hosted the ESPY Awards show one time.
Yeah.
Daisy, it's from ESPN, and so it's basically all these athletes and their agents and all that.
I know what the ESPYs are because my cousin, remember he went last year?
Yeah,
he gave an award to Prince Harry.
Yep.
So I know about the ESPYs, but I don't know everybody because I know too many good sports people that I don't know enough about.
Right. So it's that kind of show. And then for this year's ESPYs, Russ, they chose Shane Gillis to host to host the show.
Yeah,
right.
I saw
Shane
something.
And
He's a comedian. He's funny.
He's a comedian. Okay. To give you a little background on Shane, he was added to Saturday Night Live a few years ago, and on the lead up to him being debuted, some of his older comedy bits or whatever, some of them got more attention. And people executive suits reacted to it and like, oh, we can't have that on TV. And then he got pulled from the show, only for like a year later because again of his style, brand of humor and everything, became incredibly popular, and he came back and actually hosted the show. So this is Shane. Just to give you a little flavor, this is some of his comedy stylings from last night's ESPYs.
Donald Trump wants to stage a UFC fight on the White House lawn. The last time he staged a fight in D.C., Mike Pence almost died.
Damn.
All right. No, you don't have to do that. It was fine. I didn't write it. Actually, there was supposed to be an Epstein joke here, but as it got deleted. Must have probably deleted itself, right? Probably never existed, actually. Let's move on as a country and ignore that.
Ignore that.
That's funny.
That's
funny.
one of the jokes. And there was another one, and this is the one where a lot of people, let's see if I can find it. I had it queued up. When at Caitlin Clark.
Oh, did you think about Caitlin Clark?
Okay, well, you tell me.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me.
I'm going to be defensive of my girl, man.
I know.
I like her. She's sweet.
Yeah, I get it.
I finally saw a clip of that girl just because of you.
She's awesome.
Oh, she's hot.
I don't think she's hot, but I like her as a
sports
athlete.
athlete.
Yeah. Oh. She's no Ava Elfie.
What are you doing there, dude? What's wrong with you?
She's good.
Hold on a second. I had it here and then I just lost it, Russ. Give me 1 second to. Okay, I think this is it.
Did it get a good laugh?
So she can continue doing what she loves most, fist fighting black women.
That's funny.
When Caitlin Clark retires from the WNBA, she's going to work at a Waffle House so she can continue doing what she loves most, fist fighting black women.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Okay, so I thought his whole, like everything I've seen, I thought it was all solid.
Yeah,
it's there is a ton of controversy. ESPN is getting a lot of heat right now.
Why?
I don't know.
Because some people want to act like they're so sensitive these days. Nobody is sensitive anymore.
Well, it's funny.
They're not sensitive anymore. No one's getting canceled. You can say what you want. I'm sick of it.
I get what you're saying. But it seems to be that the section of people who used to scream the loudest about all these people being snowflakes are the ones that are the most offended this morning.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
That's
screw
ridiculous.
Those guys.
And so
that was a funny joke.
But here's the thing, and this is what I'm what I'm more pissed off at, right? Because watch The Room. When you get a chance, Russ, go back and watch The Room.
Yeah.
Watch everybody in The Room. These are all superstar athletes.
Were they laughing?
They're all kind of like
trying to hold it back,
like pulled back and everything. And it's like, you know what? He's wasting good content on y'all because you're worried about laughing too hard at a joke.
And they would laugh at that joke in the locker room.
100%.
Right.
And it's the same way that I felt about Norm Macdonald. Like, it's like, okay, ESPN, you know what you're getting into when you hire this guy. When you hire Shane to host the ESPYs, you know what you're getting.
Exactly.
So on a day like today, ESPN should be upfront and be like, nah, we stand that was funny.
He did a good job.
We stand with our guy.
Agreed.
And this again, and if it's you found it too sensitive or you found it not your stylings or whatever,
well,
then keep it moving.
I don't think the Caitlin Clark joke was the one they're concerned about. The only one I saw on the news was the Donald Trump one. So everyone is super concerned about saying anything negative about Donald Trump because people are so divided with their politics. But I mean, that was a funny joke. So like it or not, that was funny. And I'm sure there are some super conservative people that anytime you make a joke about him, they act like they're mad. I don't think they're really that mad. I think
well, that's the other part of it. And I know we're in this culture now where it's 17 dudes and they can drum up enough attention and make it seem like there's hundreds and hundreds
100%
hundreds of people that are upset about it.
Even the Trumpers now are mad at Trump for the whole thing with Epstein. They're wanting to get rid of what's her name, Pam Bondi. Yeah. Like they're turning on themselves, which is absolutely hilarious.
But my whole thing is like watching that and then just watching the crowd reaction.
Yeah,
and how kind of everyone's like too cool for the room. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else there were behaving like they were too cool for the room.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, this guy's
these are young athletes, right? They're all in their
screw that, dude. I'm not making excuses for them. I'm just like, hey, man, this is an award show. It's a party. Have fun. The guy up here is crushing it. What are you worried about?
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's what they were acting like.
If we only knew a comedian and give his opinion.
Or roast.
Oh, hey, Ryan. How you doing over there?
Roast somebody.
What's up?
You want to roast Donald Trump now?
No, they're just solid jokes. You can do whatever you want as long as if the joke is funny.
Right.
So go for it. Okay,
none
of that's rooted in hate or any kind of like crazy thing. So
no, it's
get out of here. Like I'm with you, Russ. All right. You can't cancel anybody. It's fine.
No one really gets canceled.
They canceled him, and he became the biggest comedian in the world.
Yes.
So have good luck.
As long as it's not rooted in hate, right?
100%.
That's the thing. I think that the people that really get like Kanye West, his stuff is rooted in hate. I think he's canceled. Other people that say things like just like Morgan Wallen, you kind of know what he said. It wasn't rooted in hate, and people
said the N-word though.
But I mean, people give him a pass because it wasn't rooted in hate.
That word is literally rooted in hate. That's where I will draw.
Our definitions of cancel are different, Russ.
Yeah.
Like
I don't think, but he's not canceled.
No, he never was.
Yeah.
But
like Kanye is canceled.
Again, I know that's why I'm saying I think we have different versions of it because he's not either.
He's not.
No, he's selling. He's like
I hate when I'm wrong.
Well, he can't tour. Like I know, like Europe is like told him like a bunch of venues will be like, no, you can't perform here.
Yeah, and I thought Marilyn Manson wasn't canceled, but it looks like he is now. He
came back home.
His tour, he came back. He's like, oh, screw it. Then they're not going to let me play anywhere. But here in America, he's been doing shows and nobody cares. So I don't know. The world is wacky, guys. That's what I determined.
I just thought it was funny that they're making a joke about the Epstein list.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, of course. They're like, oh, let's just get over it. And it is a funny joke, but where's the list? I still want to see it.
Right? I don't think there is an actual list, but what? I don't think there's an actual list. He just had a bunch of people he would brag that came to his parties, so they're considered that anyway. I don't know. But even the people that love Donald Trump are getting mad about this because they're like, hey, we know Pam Bondi is covering this up, and they want to get rid of her, and she's one of his biggest sycophants. So it's a whole. They're having a whole mess right now.
Oh.
In regards to the ESPYs, congratulations to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and Simone Biles. They're the ones that won the top honors at the ESPYs. Shea Gilgeous, MVP and Olympian champions. Simone Biles won male and female athletes of the year at the ESPYs last night. So congratulations to them. And Russ, that's Monster Sports.
Very good. All right. I want to remind you that if you want to get some Monster merchandise, it's available now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. Yesterday, the number one selling item was the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, but we also have the Big Dumb Fun shirts. We've got Monster Wrestling Orlando MWO shirts, and no one has ordered the Russ and Bo classic brought back. What do they call that? Bring back or throwback shirt. Yeah, no one's ordered any of those yet. So you can go get that if you go to realradiomonsters.com, and Ryan is now developing a Daisy Del Toro shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And
we got to get a better graphic for that shirt, Russ. That's the other thing is that the way that graphic is, it doesn't highlight how cool that shirt could be.
I know. I don't know why they did that. I'm going to ask him why he did it that way. Very good.
Because not for nothing, the way that it is shows it right now. I wouldn't order it. Yeah, I know what it looks like. I know what the image looks like. That isn't a good representation. It's not inviting to.
I agree. That's the first T-shirt we ever did as a radio show way back in the day. I had to buy. I paid a lot of money for that artwork, and we never. And so it was the first T-shirt we ever had.
We got to put
Russ Bo and Dirty Jim. Yeah,
we got to put the Monster shirts up front in the front of the store.
Right.
Like right now, the one that we worked the hardest on, Ryan worked the hardest on, and that's like the last entry.
All right. Well, I'll get hold
after
of
a very cool tumbler.
And Big Dumb Fun is what we do the best.
That's right.
Word.
That should be the name of my boat, Big Dumb Fun.
Oh, there it is.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
morning, Central Florida, and happy Thursday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll be still expecting hot and humid temperatures. Highs will be climbing well into the low and middle 90s with a high of around 93 degrees today in Orlando. We'll also be seeing about a 60% chance of some scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. When it rains, it will really pour. We'll pick up a lot of rain over a short span of time. We'll start to dry things out a bit as we head into the weekend, but temperatures will be even hotter with highs well into the mid-90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company that I obviously believe in. I started a nonprofit organization called the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It was in remembrance of my sister, because she really believed that everybody should get that cancer screening early, because early detection can save lives. Early detection of cancer and heart disease can save lives. And by the time she found out she had cancer, it was stage 4. It was too late. She wanted to help other people get that cancer screening early. So if you've got high risk of cancer in your family and you have financial hardship, that's why we started this organization to help those that can that need to do that. But if you just want to go and get that free heart scan and find out how your heart is, and then get the cancer screening, they make it very affordable for you, and they make it possible. You can make payments. You can just, a one-time payment, whatever you want to do. They can help you at Life Imaging FLA. If you want to get the free heart scan, pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it to get that scan. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Now, you're going to get an option to receive a just one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia, and they'll get you through and get you on the phone. Probably talk to Judy at some point, ask her about cancer screening. It's super important. It's Life Imaging FLA.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and 0 security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. to restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now, 407-337-5569.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
Delta helps you see the world. The Delta experience leaves you ready to take it on. Delta's dedicated crew is there to anticipate your every need, and the app puts you in total control at every step of your travel journey. Stay connected to what matters most with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi, so flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey part of the joy of travel.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. The day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or classic tunes, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is called The Knives. The track is called The Dagger.
Okay, so just so you know, our buddy Todd over at Promos for You have worked on that. They got the Big Dumb Fun shirts at #1 position. They also said they've got it where it floats also. So as you go through, it floats, it'll change. So the first time you go to it, it's the first thing you see, and then it floats around so you have different things.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they've worked on that. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate it, brother. And then the Russ and Bo shirts, the reason that it looks the way that it is they're still working on the graphic. It's not finished yet. They just want to give like a little test. So they're working on it.
Yeah,
so Todd's working on it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And he's working hard over there, so we appreciate what you do. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro here today, Ryan Holmes, and Angel Rivera. So today is National Tattoo Day. Angel is celebrating that tonight by going out to Hard Rock, right?
Hard Rock, yeah. Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and Hart and Huntington. I'll be out there DJing from 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. If you're in the area, though, the way to participate in the chance to win a free flash piece of art being tattooed to you from the guys and gals at Hart and Huntington, you got to get that raffle ticket. And all you got to do is swing by the cafe and grab one of the tickets.
So with this being National Tattoo Day, and I know everyone here but Ryan has a tattoo, what do you think is the #1 type of or thing that is tattooed on someone in the state of Florida? So in the state of Florida, what's the #1 tattoo in the state of Florida?
Ugly baby face.
Ugly baby face.
Ugly, bad baby face tattoo.
So the face of a baby.
Yeah. I see a lot of that.
Not #1 in Florida. What do you think, Daisy Del Toro?
In Florida.
In Florida. State of Florida, this is the #1 tattoo people get.
Ah, dang it, man. I'm thinking 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay, so it's got to be butterflies, one of them. Or is it a star?
It's neither butterfly or star.
Dang it, man.
But you're in the way you said it is it's something sort of like that. What do you think, Angel? Number one tattoo in the state of Florida.
A dolphin?
A dolphin is incorrect.
Is it an eagle?
It is not an eagle. You want to take a guess, Ryan?
Is it a crack spoon, Russ?
A crack spoon.
Crack spoon
is incorrect.
Alligator. That's an alligator doing crack.
Alligator tattoo? No, that is not right.
What about a cross? Is that still a thing?
Now, cross is number one in the state of Montana.
Oh, Montana.
Montana crosses are number one.
Yeah. I see people with crosses like everywhere.
Yeah.
How about the Jesus face?
The Jesus face.
Instead of a baby face.
Not in Florida. No. Hearts are number one in Alaska, Hawaii, Georgia, Connecticut, New Hampshire. So a heart.
Is it just a name?
Just a heart?
Yeah, just like a heart. Like you put a heart, heart on
like
it.
a heart with mom on it?
Oh, what about an infinity sign? People be loving that.
People be loving that. Infinity sign is a good guess. That is not the number one. And you guys haven't said what's number one. By the way,
is it a trans woman that makes me very confused at 3:00 in the morning?
This thing that is number one.
It would not look like a good tattoo.
Is number one in 16 states. It's number one in California, Utah, Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, Kentucky. Flower works. Yeah, flower. To have a flower of some sort. So pot leaf would count, right, as a flower. There's 16 states where a flower is number one.
What about a diamond?
A diamond. I don't think I've never seen anyone with a diamond tattoo.
I have a diamond tattoo. What the heck?
I haven't seen your diamond. Where is it?
On my hip.
I haven't seen it.
Well, duh. It takes a special person to see it, but I have it.
Why you act so surprised? You get mad at me like I
you're supposed to see it. No, but I thought a lot of people do tattoos with the diamonds on it.
I've never heard of anyone having a diamond. So where's your diamond?
Right here on the hips.
On your hips.
Yeah.
So you have a diamond on each hip, or just one diamond?
one hip on the left.
Oh.
But
what did it represent? What did you do it for?
I did the Om signal. You know the Om signal? It looks like an E kind of sideways.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
So I did the Om inside of a diamond because it's supposed to be like the universal sound.
Gotcha.
It was supposed to be very spiritual.
Was that your first one?
No.
What was your first tattoo?
My name, but it was misspelled.
Where'd you get it? How'd they misspell it?
So
you have to check off and
So there was this fighter, Ochoa.
Okay.
Back in the day, I'm talking like when I was 16 years old, okay?
Right.
I was still not even legally supposed to get a tattoo.
Okay.
But I bet that he was going to win. And being the golden boy, he lost. So I had to get the tattoo. And then my friends were like, Deisi, you're going to get your own name as a tramp stamp.
Oh.
And I was like, no, I'm not doing it. And then they did it, but they misspelled it. Because it was their choice.
So your friends did the tattoo, or you went to a real tattoo person?
No, I went to a real tattoo artist, but my friends picked what the tattoo was going to look like.
And they didn't know how to spell your name?
No, they did, but they did it on purpose to be mean.
Oh, that's terrible. You got terrible friends.
I know. They were real a-holes. That's why I don't talk to them no more in North Carolina.
Anyway. My first one was we were at a promotion here at we should do Latitudes. Remember Latitudes up top? We're at Latitudes, and every week I'd go to Latitudes and party, and I drank a lot, and I was trying to impress
top bars.
I was trying to impress this new girl I was dating who was a swing girl from Maco's. And she's like, well, I think you'd look sexy with a tattoo. I'm like, well, let's go. and I got drunk and went down and got my first Batman tattoo, trying to impress her.
And then later you covered it?
Oh, no, I woke up the next day. No, I didn't cover it. Then I was like, well, hell, I'll just go ahead and wrap other stuff around it. But I remember waking up the next day, oh, did I really do that? Damn it. And they're not supposed to give you a tattoo when you're drunk, but the guy was a fan.
That's what I was going to say. I thought when you're drunk, they don't let you because of the blood.
The guy was a fan of the show, so he was all excited. Hey, Russ, I'm gonna give you your Batman tattoo, and my
So that was your first tattoo ever, just trying to impress a girl?
Yeah.
And me, I was trying to be like gambling at 16. I know it's not a good idea. We were both bad.
All right, we got to take a little break. I want to remind you that if you want to leave us a message, you can. iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone. Hey, what won for the boat name?
Coming in at 47%, Russ.
Yeah.
Is a shrimp pension. Welcome to your new boat, shrimp pension. Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's a terrible name, Russ.
That's a terrible name. Yeah,
Nope, it's a great name, and that is now the name of your boat. It is a legally binding
terrible name? It's awesome.
Shrimp pension.
The only people that know the joke are going to be fans. So there's that.
Yeah.
There's that. And then think about it. You could do shrimp pension, and then you could have a badass shrimp, kiss makeup on it. You could do.
I like how you put kiss makeup on the shrimp.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's a ton of potential there, and it's a boat on the water. Shrimp pension.
Don't do no big dumb fun is gonna be way better. Or just do your triple R and put a big whiskey bottle on it, so all the chicks are magnetized to your boat. Get them drunk on some whiskey and get them to go fishing for you.
That's gonna go. That goes well with a married man.
Right.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about that part. But it's okay. Convince her. Tell her it's a good thing.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah.
And then the country girls nowadays know how to fish with their raw hand. So, like, have the girls just kind of, like, use their hand and go like that.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
it's noodling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, these
country girls know how to fish with their raw hand.
That's right. And they're really good, and you'll get way bigger fish.
All right. When we come back, it's time for Mo for the Weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning Shrimp Pension.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at heavy delays on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits as well. Beginning to see some westbound delays along I-4 as well for those traveling between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Imagine yourself winning $1,000 this summer. Would you do a beach weekend? Upgrade your phone? Commission a custom portrait of yourself? Hey, we're not here to judge. We are here to give you that chance to get $1,000 in your hand. 13 times each weekday. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We are the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee, so you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available, and it's only by prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can get it if you're feeling sluggish, if you feel like, you lose focus all the time, you got trouble in the bedroom, well, chances are you might have low T. The truth is, a lot of men have low T these days, and you can increase your testosterone and get more energy and build muscle mass, feel a lot better. It'll improve your focus and also will improve your sex drive when you get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your real testosterone therapy now for no startup fee at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss can also help you with ED if you got a problem with that, and they can help you feel better. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer getaway and tickets to see Teddy Swims on Thursday, August 21st in Nashville. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to experience the soul-drenched sound of Teddy Swims at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black Chevrolet will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Teddy Swims in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia, and online at shopidc.com.
Privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
Are you making the most of your time outdoors? With Invisible Fence brand, you can. It's not just about keeping your pet safe. It's about giving your best friend freedom and giving you peace of mind. Our professional installation and certified pet trainers come to you and make outdoor safety custom fit for your home, your yard, and your dog. It's easy, reliable, and with the Invisible Fence brand, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation. Whether you're throwing the ball, grilling dinner, or just watching the sunset, Invisible Fence brand helps you enjoy more of those little moments with your pet without worrying about where they'll wander, knowing that they're safe. Give your pet the freedom they deserve and yourself the confidence to enjoy every season. Invisible Fence brand, where freedom meets protection.
Right now, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation when they text Invisible Fence brand. Text VALID to 323232. That's VALID to 323232. VALID to 323232.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
Did you know that Gimme the VIN is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible? Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, and your old square body pickup. They love resto mods as well. Go to gmtvcc.com to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, lowballers on the internet.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Real Proof Radio.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Hey, we really would love to have one of you win $1,000. You know you could use $1,000, right? Think about it. What would you do with it right now? You got $1,000 extra. You don't have to tell your wife about it. You don't have to tell your husband about it. It's in your pocket. You do what you want. What would you do? You can get it now. Just take the word check over to realradio.fm, plug it in, and you can get win that money. Remember, you got to answer the phone. It's about an hour afterwards they try to call, and it'll be a number you don't recognize. So make sure you answer the phone. We'd love to see you win What Is Up. I am Russ, along with Angel and Ryan and Daisy Del Toro. And here for Mo for the weekend is Mo DeWitt. How you doing, Mo? I am wonderful. Let's turn his mic on there real quick. There we go.
There we go.
Doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Wonderful, doing great. I saw photos from your skating event over the weekend. I saw Tom and Dan were there. I saw Tom trying to skate.
Oh, boy.
I just saw photos. I didn't see video, but from the photos and the facial expressions, it looked like he was struggling. True or false?
He was a little stiff. He was a little stiff on those skates. Not quite as easy as he thought it was going to be.
Yeah. I would have busted my ass. I tried doing this some time ago. We had an event similar, probably 5 years ago, and I remember getting on the skates going, what the hell am I doing? If I hit at my weight, I'm going to break a hip. So I remember getting off the skates right away. But did you actually skate?
I learned the same lesson. I took my son maybe a year or two ago there to skate, and you're like, it's easy, and you get him on. It was not easy at all. So I stayed on my 2 feet. Did not skate this time, and from what I understand, we only had one dislocated shoulder. So successful event.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Did Daniel skate or not?
He might have before I got there. Okay. I think he might have briefly.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You get to pass a certain age and skate. Do you know how to skate, Daisy? Are you a roller skater?
Listen, just like when I was 19 years old and I could do everything. I used to be a pro. I could go backward and forward and sideways and do circles.
Yeah.
Now it's been so long that I would be afraid, to be honest.
That was one of those skills I never had. I would go skating with all my friends and end up with the skates on, but leaned up against a pinball machine or something, trying to act cool. And then all the other dudes knew how to skate backwards, or if they would do the race they would do
They had an actual song that they put the song on. And then you go around, and you're supposed to skate faster than everybody.
Yeah. I never
we did that.
Yeah.
And I used to win every time, and then I got the hottest guy. Anyway, sorry, I digress.
Yeah. So Mo, what's your? Because you always have some really cool event coming up. What's your next big thing you're doing?
Next one should be the Just Call Mo Comedy Jam. I think that's in a couple months. I think we just released tickets to that. I'm not sure if they're up yet.
Okay.
But that one's for charity. We do charge for those tickets, but 100% of every dollar raised, not just the proceeds, go directly to the Yellow Brick Road Foundation, which is a great local charity who helps kids with congenital heart defects. So we'll make the formal announcement about that in the next week or so.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So Angel, what do we got going on, Mo, for the weekend? What do we got going on this weekend? What we try to do is we try to take these events and find out if there's any legal thing that we should attach to it that you should be concerned about if you go to the event.
No, you shouldn't be concerned about anything at the Mo events or the Real Radio events. Completely safe there. Everyone else's events, disasters.
Yeah, skating over the age of 60, there might be a problem there, Mo.
Just a little bit. They sign waivers. We're fine.
Yeah. All right, really cool event happening here in Maitland. It's going to be Sunday, July the 20th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And it's Celebrate the Dog Days of Summer at Maitland's Independence Square, right there in front of City Hall. Bring your favorite furry family members for a day of fun with they got the displays, vendors, crafts, live music, and activities. Maitland PD is going to be out there demonstrating with their dogs the agility course and frisbee catching.
Yeah,
that's a bunch of really cool stuff like that. And then they've got Brulando Brewing's going to be there, Houndstooth Kitchen, and Kelly's Homemade Ice Cream, just to name a few of the vendors that are going to be there.
Hey, so Mo, you're at an event like that, and someone's there with a dog. How often do you have people who, try to go and pet a dog or something like that and get bitten and then try to sue for that? Does that happen?
All the time. So dog bite cases are pretty frequent, actually. The problem is a lot of times there's not insurance on them because either, if you have homeowners insurance, usually it'll cover a dog bite, but a lot of times there's breed exclusion. So they exclude, German Shepherds and Pit Bulls and things like that. So if you own one of those dogs and your dog bites somebody, the insurance won't cover it.
How do they decide what dog is?
Well, they just throw it in there. Based on statistics, obviously, those dogs have higher bite rates, I would assume.
Right.
So they don't want to insure those dogs. Also, but if it happens, at an event like this, your homeowner's insurance typically will not cover it if you're off of your property.
Right.
So then you could have another issue where you're just going after the owner of the dog. And a lot of times, if you're at these events, please keep your dog on a leash too. I mean, there are leash laws in place, especially in Maitland. You're required to have your dog on a leash. And if your dog's not on a leash, even if they're the best dog in the world, and something happens, you're going to be liable because you didn't have that dog on a leash.
You know what surprises me, Mo, is the people that don't realize if you say, okay, yeah, you can pet the dog, but they'll just go and you're supposed to put your hand out and let the dog sniff you first, so it can become comfortable. You don't just go and try to pet. And I think that happens a lot. People don't realize you're supposed to let the dog get comfortable with you first.
Yeah, especially with little kids, you got to be very careful with that because they don't know,
Yeah.
On the heels of that, well, what can a person, like if you see somebody, I don't want to say abusing their dog, but like manhandling the dog or just aggressively like manhandling it.
Oh yeah, you had that.
Yeah. Is there a lane there that that's a concerned citizen or a concerned neighbor can kind of go down and not necessarily get into a confrontation with your neighbor because he doesn't know how to treat his dog and he was smacking him in the face in the garage?
I mean, if it rises to a level of animal abuse, you contact the local police department or animal control and see if they would just go out and basically check on the dog and see what's going on. Now, of course, if they didn't witness it, they may not really be willing to do anything, but that may be at least a way for them to go check on the dog, make sure the dog's receiving proper care.
All right.
I like there's just a real quick tangent. Obviously, my favorite city is Mount Dora, but Mainland there, like that little place they have where they do the farmers market and they do a concert there like every Friday or something too. Just right there in front of Brulando and that sushi place. I love going there, man. It's just a good ass time.
Yeah.
Independence Lane.
Yeah, they've done some pretty cool events there, and they like set up a real cool concert or stage setup and everything. So it's absolutely a good little vibe they got going on there. The next event, Russ, is going to go down July 19th, and it's at one of our favorite establishments in all of Orlando, Will's Pub, and it's Pinups and Pumps Florida is proud to announce the second annual Miss Sizzlin' Summer Pinup Contest.
Miss Sizzlin'. Come
dressed in your best vintage summer attire to help raise funds for the Muscovy Sanctuary of Florida. And they're going to cap registrations to 12 contestants due to space. But again, this is Miss Pinup, that classic vintage pinup kind of look, Russ. And it's going down at Will's Pub, July 19th, 4 p.m. Doors are at 4 p.m., yeah.
Okay.
So that's one of the events. And then we got Feed-A-Palooza by Advent Health at Camping World Stadium. And
Feed-A-Palooza?
Feed-A-Palooza. Not what you think, Ryan.
Okay, I was like, Russ, we're going.
Immediately, I already thought what you thought. It's not funny.
This event is going down at Camping World Stadium, and that's Saturday, July the 19th. And like I mentioned, is presented by Advent Health.
Yeah.
A powerful celebration of unity, compassion, and strength for our community takes place in Camping World Stadium. I'm trying to get more details as we speak, Russ, so give me 1 second here. But
hey, while you're looking that up, someone just sent in a text,
details,
and I know Mo said he wanted to help us with this if we got it all together. So someone said, "Hey, when's the teacher appreciation party you guys talked about doing? We're running out of summertime. We have a meeting today to actually try to finalize something with that. So
nice.
to do a big because obviously
we've locked in a venue.
We have a venue. I don't know all the particulars, so I can't go yammering on about it yet until I know exactly what we're doing. But the idea is to show appreciation to someone that we all agree deserves to make more money, and that's teachers. And you did a great thing where you had a cruise that you gave away. Did you already do that? Or
we're about to select the winner of that, so maybe we can announce it at the teacher appreciation event.
Yeah, and we're talking about it coming up in the next couple of weeks, so we'll let you know.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yeah. But we want to show appreciation to teachers because, man, I mean, teachers help raise half the kids in Central Florida. A lot of parents aren't doing a good job.
What do you mean half of them?
Yeah, more than half. Yeah,
pretty much all of them.
But I mean, so, there's some teachers that are doing all the
Right.
hard work, and so we want to give them a little bit of love. So we have something worked out, and we have a meeting today to get it all total done, and we'll be able to let you know about it. But we are definitely working on the teacher appreciation party, and I know Mo said he wanted to help us with it.
I'd love to.
We appreciate that. Was the other thing yet?
And those are the events. Yeah.
Very good. All right. What anything else, Mo?
No, I don't think so.
You're good. It's just call Mo.
I do like seeing a sticker around town, though. I was at No-No's last night, and I was like, oh, look at this Mo approved sticker on here.
I was just at No-No's the other day. That place is great.
So good.
It is my favorite Italian restaurant.
I mean, the problem is we did that one, in the chicken parm series pretty early.
Yeah.
I haven't found anywhere that tops it yet. So I don't know if I will.
That's your benchmark?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, I mean, you're still searching, huh?
I'm still searching. Like, I went to one yesterday, and, it was kind of like when we went to that one over Mount Dora. Like, it was good. There was nothing wrong with it. It just wasn't great.
It doesn't, because you got the No-No's one in your head, and it's hard to get to that. Yeah, so Mo's been going around, for those that don't know, and he loves chicken parm, and he's trying to find the best chicken parm in the world ever. Have you ever been to Italy?
Once, a while ago, yeah.
But you weren't doing the chicken parm.
I wasn't doing the chicken parm thing.
If you order chicken parm in Italy, do they look at you crazy?
I think so. I think they laugh at you.
Yeah, that's an American thing.
Yeah,
right?
I think it's more like, New York Italian type American.
I was going to say, so where do you think is the best chicken parm in America? Would it be New York, or would it be?
I think New York, New Jersey, probably. Maybe some of the boroughs in New York. I've also heard some places in South Florida. I was watching a video last night. This billiard lounge in South Florida is supposed to have like the best chicken parm.
Yeah.
So I might have to drive down there now and try the chicken parm.
Oh, that could be a giveaway you could do, is like win a trip to go with Mo to try chicken parm in Chicago or something. Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm going to Rome in
and
2
you
weeks.
Invite me?
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, listen,
When she says she's going to Rome, by the way, she just means wander around drunk.
In Rome, Georgia.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I love Rome, Georgia. Don't get me started on Rome, Georgia. They raise chickens there. Anyway, that's besides. So, I was going to go to Berry College. I know you're joking, but I love Rome, Georgia, for real.
Okay.
But the real Rome. I'm going to the real Rome.
The real Rome.
Yeah,
Rome, Italy.
I'm going to make a video eating this chicken parmesan because you're making me mad.
I think in Italy, they'll look at you funny. I think that's an American thing. If you say chicken parm in Italy, they're going to like,
What
crazy.
do they cook over there, duck?
Yes, they have duck parm.
Yes, the famous Roman duck parm.
You know what, Deisi? I want you to do this, okay?
Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
This is what I want you, and I need you to have, if you're going with your kids, have them a video.
No, I'm going alone.
You're going alone. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we're going to need somehow for you to capture this footage. I want you to select one of the finest Italian restaurants in Rome, right? And I want you to have the waiter come up to you.
Yes, yes,
and I
yes.
want you to say it in the best way possible. I would like your finest chicken parmesan.
Yes.
And make sure the camera is on the server.
Let's see what they say.
And see what they say.
Am I going to be super embarrassed?
Probably.
No.
So it's really an American thing?
This is crazy. Apparently, chicken parm didn't exist until like the 1950s.
Right.
In the United States.
Yeah.
And an immigrant couple made it. First recipe was in the 1950s in New York.
That's true.
What the
You
heck?
order chicken parmesan in Italy, they put you on a boat and ship you out.
Hey,
Don't worry, I'm only staying there a few days anyway.
Did you know Americans are the ones that invented meatballs, spaghetti and meatballs?
No.
Yeah, it was Chef Boyardee. You ever heard of him?
Oh, I like this guy. I mean, I only like Chef Boyardee because you can just open the can.
That's right.
That's why I like him.
All right, Mo, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
And thank you for putting up with our stupidity.
I love it. I love
It's
it.
big dumb fun, mister.
JustCallMo.com. That's JustCallMo.com. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area between 192 and 535, as well as between OBT and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Looking at activity still blocking the westbound left lane on the 408 at the 436 exit. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the grandmother who hiked the Appalachian Trail, Grandma Gatewood. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Trajan Wealth. Hey, listen, do you know if you're going to have enough money to retire? How long will your money last when you do retire? A lot of people don't know that. I didn't until I talked to Trajan Wealth. Now, look, this is a paid advertisement, right? But I now work with them because I talked to them several times, and I'm like, man, they know what they're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing with my savings. It's just sitting in a 401k doing nothing, just doing whatever it's doing. They knew how to diversify it and make it work right before everybody's 401k went crazy, and they saved me a lot of money. And it's Trajan Wealth. The reason they knew what to do is because they're a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k, investment tax planning, and income planning, and that's what they do for a living, and they can help you as well. It's never too soon to start planning for retirement. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. TrajanWealth.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Are you making the most of your time outdoors? With Invisible Fence brand, you can. It's not just about keeping your pet safe. It's about giving your best friend freedom and giving you peace of mind. Our professional installation and certified pet trainers come to you and make outdoor safety custom fit for your home, your yard, and your dog. It's easy, reliable, and with the Invisible Fence brand, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation. Whether you're throwing the ball, grilling dinner, or just watching the sunset, Invisible Fence brand helps you enjoy more of those little moments with your pet without worrying about where they'll wander, knowing that they're safe. Give your pet the freedom they deserve and yourself the confidence to enjoy every season. Invisible Fence brand, where freedom meets protection.
Right now, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation when they text Invisible Fence brand. Text VALID to 323232. That's VALID to 323232. VALID to 323232.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's warm outside, but sizzling inside BJ's Wholesale Club with red hot summer savings. Get scorching weekly deals like cherries for $1.99 a pound and $1 off green grapes and corn with a digital coupon now through July 21st. Not hot enough? Get up to 25% off grocery store prices, plus same-day delivery and curbside pickup. Crank the AC and we'll bring it to you. Then fill up with everyday low prices at BJ's Gas. Not a member? Join now for hot savings every day. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio.
Check it out, guys. When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, or a family member. You could save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes. You want to learn more? Visit RideSmartFlorida.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Yeah, win $1,000 by taking the word check over to realradio.fm. Good luck. I'd love to see you win. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Deisi Del Toro here today. Hey, Deisi, we hadn't talked to you about, we had a big night on Saturday night, last Saturday night. It was Ryan Holmes Comedy Night in Mount Dora. Big show, sold out. It was awesome. And we had the lobby beforehand was so busy. I was busy, and you were set up kind of by me, but I could only kind of see you. We didn't get a chance to talk a whole lot, but we did get a chance to talk backstage because the only drinks we had, you ran out to your car and got how many bottles of tequila?
I don't even know how many I got. By then, I was tipsy by then.
No, really?
Because quite a few fans, which, hey, I love you guys. I appreciate it. Like, this is me saying thank you and kudos to you. They gave me so many free drinks. They were like, hey, can I get you one from the bar? Can I get you one from the bar? And, of course, I was like, yeah, sure.
Sucker.
Yeah, sure. No pressure, nothing. Because I knew the pressure was on Ryan Holmes.
Right.
So
all we had to do is walk up there.
All I got to do is, like, actually enjoy this thing.
Yeah.
So I'm drinking. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Everybody's giving me the free drinks. Yeah, so I was just there enjoying. I got paid for photos. Did I say that?
Yeah, you said people gave you $20 for a photo.
I didn't understand why they were doing that.
Sort of makes you a hooker, but whatever.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, and you enjoyed it too.
I enjoyed it.
So you went up with me at first, right? And we got a good pop, and everybody clapped. They loved seeing you, and you said some funny things. So then I had the next round. I was introducing the other great comics. By the way, Ryan picked some great guys that came out, and then I had Amber came out, and she did really well. She did fun. She was fun. And then I was like, oh, what am I going to do next? And then thank God Angel showed up, right? So Angel shows up, and he got a great pop. That was great. And I'm like, okay, now I don't have, I need Jeff Howe. I couldn't find Jeff. And I'm like, well, Deisi, hey, you want to come up with me again? And you're like, oh, I got a joke. And I'm like, oh, okay, she got a joke, right? And so I don't know if you saw this, Angel.
I did not see this. This is
You
the
didn't
first
see my joke?
Well, remember, I was running from you because I wasn't going to drink the tequila.
Oh, that's right. I was mad. Yeah. I was pretty tipsy by then.
Deisi, this is the second time
that I didn't have a punchline.
I say this with all love in my heart. Jokes are supposed to have a punchline. You just got
to. I was getting to it.
We've got two endless.
I was getting to it.
It was a
work
Angel,
in progress.
She just starts rambling about a stripper and her boobies and stuff.
And she was Russian.
And there's
Deisi,
there's no punchline.
Yeah, we need to probably set something up where, and maybe we'll shoot a video of this in the new performance studio, and have you conclude these two endless jokes that are just floating out there.
Angel, I had to pull her off stage. I'm like, she's.
Yeah, he did.
I'm like, there's no
he pulled
punchline
me
here.
off the stage.
The other comic is waiting. It was Charlie Bowie, I think, waiting to come up, and I'm lit. I'm like, oh my god, she has no punchline again. What did I do?
And then he grabs me, right? He grabs me. He's like, Daisy, you're doing it again. There's no punchline to this. So I'm like, wait, I can do it. And then you're like, no, we gotta get off the stage.
Well, no, is there a punchline?
Well, I was getting to it. I was working on it.
Okay, so
that's what jokes need. That's what they always say with comics. Like, the jokes need to be more wordy.
I started, and I'm working on a punchline.
Yeah.
There's one coming.
Listen, I already contacted Miguel, and I said to Miguel, hey, Miguel, man, I need the hookup. Like, you guys got to take me out when you guys are on the road and let me learn how to do this punching line stuff. And he was like, he replied first.
You know what? I just realized she doesn't know what a punchline is.
Okay,
what is a
define punchline?
What is a punchline? What do you think the definition?
A punchline is when you say a joke and people laugh at it because it was fast and accurate. Like,
that's not a punchline.
Okay, well, it's when you close a joke and it's funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. It's the sentence that
closes the joke.
Close the joke. Yeah. You had no close.
But remember, I'm trying to do comedy the way Fluffy does it, which is telling a long story and then ending it with a joke.
Well, you're doing the long story thing very well.
See, so I'm getting there.
You just don't have a punchline.
I just need the punchline.
But here's the thing, Daisy. Night of show in front of a sold out crowd is probably, again, this is, and Ryan, you could
how else am I gonna practice though?
No, hold on.
At open mics like I did for 3 months.
It's probably not the night that you want to work out new material. We had a sold out show at the Funny Bone, and you worked out a joke. I'm still waiting on that one, right? And then you did it again at a sold
I meant
out.
to tell you the end. And the punchline was penis.
Yeah, right. And I don't know where the punchline.
The punchline was that 15-minute penis joke is not long enough. Get it?
Get it? Well, there you go. There's your punchline. Aren't you glad you waited for that? and then you were just talking about an experience you had in Daytona with a stripper on stage. Now, people
I fell in love with a stripper again.
Yeah.
And she was Russian. And I was making fun of the
Tell
fact.
her to slow down.
Not Russian.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, but the funny part was
you're good.
That she used me, right?
Yeah.
Well, she didn't use me. I used her. I paid her for the usage. But then she's like, hey, you want to keep doing this? I said, yeah, give me a minute, right? Because I wanted to try some other girls first. Well, this girl is a hustler, right?
Yeah.
So she went around the room. She hustled some grandpa. Then she hustled some really young guy who I assume was the grandson.
That's what strippers do.
And then she hustled a guy that looked like the dad of the grandson. And
Did
then
you
she
say
hustling.
Was she just...
Oh, no, she was going up to them
I'm just
and
saying.
just being like, you
She's
want some
at
of
work.
this? And she's showing them the boobs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She's doing stripper business.
Yeah, but she's at work.
Okay, well, she was hustling her business.
She's working.
Okay, and she was a good worker.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get her back, but she's too busy. She's over there hopping on everybody. So I hopped on some girl. No, wait, the girls hopped on me. So I did that. So I can literally I sat next to her while she's hopped up on some dude.
This is what she was saying on stage.
And then the other girls are on
you lasted
me.
a lot longer than I would have, Russ.
Are we still on this?
Yeah, I would have done old school, like, what's that?
She did pull me off the stage.
I would have given her the hook. No.
I gave her the hook.
But
I
said,
pulled her off.
He did it.
He grabbed me like this.
I would have straight up. Next time for future monster shows, we need to have a hook.
Yeah,
we need a legitimate real hook.
What you guys need to be real friends. You need to help me write the dang. What are they called? Punchline.
Daisy,
I need to write my joke. You listen to my joke. You tell me a punchline to fix my joke at the end so people laugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's a real friend. You got my back. I got your back.
I didn't hire a Mexican so I could do the work.
Oh. Did you pay me? No, he didn't even pay me. He wants it for free.
That's right.
Ryan, I paid you. Wait a minute.
Did you sell tequila?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I saw tequila.
Yeah.
But that was your fault. That wasn't his fault. Because my ladies were running behind,
Okay.
and I ended up having to do it all by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Christy and her boyfriend and 2 other couples helped me. I thank you guys, by the
Sell
way.
tequila.
I shouldn't be taking all the credit.
When does the new tequila bottle come out? The new logo.
So they're doing it now. The
Mhm.
logo is already approved. Everything is good to go.
Mhm.
And it's all being done in Mexico. So it should be within a month, even
Okay.
though Donald Trump's trying to up 25% again. I don't know what's going on.
So you have to charge 25% more.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Mhm.
But
Wait, I would have to pay that at the store? That's
Well-
not how I was told that would work.
yeah,
That's
because
not-
according to Trump, it doesn't affect anybody except Americans.
No, the Mexicans pay for the tariffs. That's what I heard.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We pay, but then who pays?
Yeah.
The consumer pays.
Of course. Yes. Yes,
Anywho.
Angel.
No, dude, this story just came across, was just sent to me. Tom Petty, did you see his house here in Florida is up for sale?
I did not.
Who's Tom Petty?
Who's Tom Petty?
Who's Tom Petty?
Oh, if I didn't like you so
Oh
much, I
my
would throw this tequila
God.
bottle at you.
Don't hit me with it.
That's
It'll
like
hurt.
saying, who's Peso Pluma, Daisy?
Oh no, is it that bad?
Yes.
Oops. Oopsie
Ryan
daisy.
Holmes, good pull on that.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
man.
I'm
That's
sorry.
2 in 1 segment. That's pretty good. Tom Petty's great. Come on, Free Fallin', American Girl.
She doesn't. You could tell her all the song titles. She doesn't
Because
know.
I'm free falling.
Okay, I do know this song.
Okay.
Do you?
Okay, I
Tom Petty.
apologize.
I was told Tom Petty had a house in St. Augustine.
That property, dude. It is absolutely. It's dope. It's a beachside property.
Yep. And it's on one of those stilt houses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we borrow it?
I always wanted one.
3.9 mil, dude.
That's it, huh?
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, 2.95 mil.
Okay.
Can we use it for a comedy night?
Whatever. I want.
Can we bring
that is
Kenny to cook for us and we have a party there?
Actually, Kenny's working for me this weekend.
Oh wow.
Let's do it.
Oh, is he doing your? He's doing your quinceañera.
Oh, it's
Quinceañera.
like, kind of like a basic house. It's the one
But
in
it's-
St. Augustine?
Yeah, but it's cool though.
It's on
I
stilts.
want to see it.
That's exactly what I would expect.
Oh wow.
It's on Zillow, weirdly enough. But yeah, okay. It's a straight up Florida type of home.
Now his California property also went up for sale. That went is going for 19 million respectively.
That's cool. I feel like I've seen this house before.
Yeah. Isn't that
That's
beautiful?
cool,
See, we
man.
could have a party there. It looks really fun.
Yeah. Hey, you just mentioned something I was going to ask Daisy. What would you just say right before that? Damn it. I
About
lost my.
Tom Petty.
Tom
I don't
Petty?
know.
Tom Petty and Peso Pluma, or
Nah, something before that.
or was it about the stripper that she was a hustler?
Stripper and she was a husband. No,
Oh
that's
no,
not it.
but
Well,
for real, Ryan, you gotta help a sister out.
he was
you got
busy.
to.
He was busy.
I have my own 45
Yeah,
minutes
he's
to write
headlining that
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, but you're only helping me with like one punchline. That's only 1 minute, less than a minute. I'm asking you for not too much. And I heard the jokes you wrote for Amber Nova. Just saying, room.
Oh, I didn't
Very
write,
original.
I didn't write those. And
I
she
thought
still
you
can't.
did.
Why can't she just say 3 effing words?
I know.
She
All
did
she
say
needs to do is
room.
no.
she
messed it
told
up.
you. No, she told you. She's embarrassed. She thinks that makes it silly.
Makes her look silly.
But it works. That's
Yeah,
the thing. It
that's what I
works.
told her.
Vroom. That's all she has to do. And she's like, vroom.
But remember, she's a professional wrestler.
She did it in different ways.
That made me
makes it-
mad. I got mad backstage.
Yeah, that makes her feel silly.
but
That makes her feel
Yep.
silly? Okay.
She told us. She said that.
He
as
does
mu-
1,000 wrench puns weekly in an Instagram video, but that makes her silly. Okay. Cool.
she did wear the nose for you.
Yeah,
I give her that.
She wore the nose. It's like she got a great pop. She got laughs. So that's all that
She
matters.
did.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
And
so,
her rooms were all different, Ryan. Did
They
you
were
hear
They're
her
not
room
supposed to be all different. Daisy,
I
do you
see.
ever watch Def Jam comedy?
No.
Where like the a lot of people back in the day used to have like catchphrases. Like there was a
Got it.
guy named Hamburger, and he would just say hamburger at the end of things. Bernie Mac, what was his thing? Where he used to say, "I ain't scared of you."
That's one of the most famous bits of all time. I ain't afraid of you.
Yeah, so he would just end like whatever joke with that, and it would catch on, so the audience would start yelling it back and whatnot. So Amber, we were at Universal Studios. She had the vroom thing. It just kind of came up organically. It was very funny. The audience loved it. And then I'm like, just do that, but she can't just say,
She said, I think
vroom, vroom, vroom at the end of it.
It makes people think I'm stupid. That's what she says.
That's not what makes people think she's stupid.
I know. She's adorable. All right,
if she could pull that off, I would think she was smarter.
Take a little break. We got news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's smart, it's stupid, and slightly unhinged. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
The Magic lost to the Nets in NBA Summer League action. Noah Penda and Wendell Moore led the Magic in the loss, each scoring 17. Soccer last night, Orlando City came up short, falling at home to New York City FC 2-1. Next match is Saturday at New England. Baseball's All-Star break continues. The season resumes tomorrow. The Marlins begin the second half hosting the Royals, while the Rays are also home tomorrow facing Baltimore. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Hey, right now, there's a limited brief window of time where you could take advantage of a federal solar tax credit. So you can get tax credit when you get solar energy. If you're thinking about solar energy, this is a great time to figure it out and to do it. And now, if you don't know for sure, but you just want to have Solar Source come out and explain everything to you, they would be glad to. As a matter of fact, if you just have them come out and you get a consultation, just talk to them, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which obviously is close to my heart. It's very nice of them to do that, but they're going to donate whether you purchase or not. Just let them explain it all to you, and you'll see how much money you can save. You'll see how you don't have to worry about if there's a hurricane. You don't have to worry about everybody like you losing your power, because they have a battery backup system that runs off solar energy and a pool heater that runs off solar energy. It's my friends over at Solar Source, solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Incredible customer service, great people to deal with, and they've been around since the 80s. You can trust them. They've helped thousands and thousands of people go solar and save a lot of money. solarsource.com/monsters.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids. Running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention, it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go go to AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
As a law enforcement officer, safe roads are one of my top priorities, ensuring everyone can get home safely each day. Some never will, due to aggressive driving, being distracted, or speeding on the roads. And too often, that results in the toughest part of my job and the longest walk in my life. I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
9 people will be killed on our Florida roadways today. Don't let it be you or a person you love. Buckle up every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustace Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by Angel tonight. Giving out free tattoos. I didn't know you could draw, Angel.
I'm not doing the work. Shout out to our good friends over there at Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and Hart and Huntington. They're celebrating National Tattoo Day. Now, this is the two-parter here. During the day, swing by the Hard Rock Cafe Orlando. Make sure you get your raffle ticket. And then starting at 5 o'clock, that's when we'll have the other festivities. I'll be on the music. They have some games to play and everything. And then that's when they'll start doing the drawings for the flash tattoos. If you go to Hard Rock's Instagram page or even my Instagram page, you'll see some of the tattoos that are available for your selection. You have to be 18 years old. You have to be present. So those are two of the caveats that they want for that. So make sure you check that out.
Very nice. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Daisy Del Toro here today, and Ryan Holmes. So this is a new study survey. I don't know what's a study survey. I guess it's a little bit of both, right?
Yeah.
So according to this study survey, what do men think about? And then what do women think about when they pleasure themselves?
Well, I know what I think about.
Okay, I figured you'd
trans women.
I figured you would just chirp right up. I'll let you go first, Daisy. So what do women think? And be careful with what you say. You know, on Thursdays, Angel has to bring in a bottle of WD-40 for the dump button to make sure that it works quickly and properly. So what do you think? According to this study, it says here 59% of women think of this when they pleasure themselves. What do you think it is?
First of all, after I left from here last week and we talked about my vegetable lifetime achievements with the cucumbers.
Okay, yeah.
Because it saved me from being a whore, right? I went home and watched porn where people use the vegetables.
Okay.
And it was, I'm not lying to you, extremely fun and interesting.
So you think vegetables is the number one? 59% of women think of vegetables?
Okay, well, we think more of the eggplant, which is just the penis. But
we know what that is, yes.
But
that's your answer.
But my answer is, oh man, women. Okay, well, yeah, we think about the penis.
Okay. Angel, what do you think? You can say it says 76% of men think of this when they pleasure themselves, and I will tell you, I've never done this. This would not be me for sure. What do you think? According to this study, 76% of men think of when they masturbate or when they pleasure themselves. Sorry.
So just going off of what you said, and because you've been very vocal about this, then it must be the buttocks.
No, good guess. That is not it. Ryan, what do you think? This survey says 76% of men and 59% of women think of this when pleasuring themselves. And I'm going to say, I'm going to think everybody here is going to say that's not true. I think you're going to say that's bogus.
Big Bird in a BDSM costume?
No. According to this study, 76% of men and 59% of women think of their ex. Think of an ex when pleasuring themselves.
Oh, I only have one ex that I would think about.
That you do that too. So you do.
One ex, yeah.
So you have.
There is one ex. Yeah.
So you have or you would?
Yeah.
One counts then. So
Oh, yeah.
So you fall in the 59%.
That's me.
I got to tell you, I've never, you know what? I've never done that. Not thought of an ex.
So
come on, man! You're 60 years old. You've never thought of an ex while you've been handling your own business?
Not that I can remember.
You're a liar, sir.
Now, don't call a man a liar. I have a bad memory. I can't. I mean, let's don't be mean here. I'm saying I don't remember.
That sounds ridiculous. Like I would throw you out of my courtroom immediately for perjury.
So you're saying you do? Then you do think of an ex?
I only think of my ex because my wife was my ex-girlfriend. I only think of her.
And then he wins a crown.
Yep.
The king of Denmark did it again.
Yeah, that's a bunch of baloney. Do you think of an ex other than her?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit.
He grins into the camera.
Not even sort of.
Angel, how about you? Do you think of? Have you ever thought of an ex?
It doesn't come in front of mind right there, but I'm also not naive to say that I've never done that.
Okay, so let me walk back.
Guys, just because you have a couple now, don't come to the radio station and be a liar.
I can't remember doing it, but I can think that I probably did at some point.
Well, then what do you think about?
Yeah, because it's not. I mean, of all the things that to potentially think about, that seems an easy avenue to go down, as opposed to vegetables or
I'm usually like someone famous, someone other than a real person. Like so that's why that's why I'm thinking I don't think it's ever been an ex.
Worked for me.
Yeah, how's a famous person gonna make you happy about the pleasuring thoughts?
Oh, I got to tell you, something came out this week that's ruined anything that I ever thought before. Reese Witherspoon has a bunch of photos out with her and her new boyfriend or her new man, and
she looks awful.
He's really old and he's not attractive, and it's like and it made me like her less.
Wait a minute, if he's really old, that means that you got a shot.
Yeah, I do have a shot. No, he's some like wealthy. He's like a wealthy Italian, I don't know, billionaire or something like that.
But you're like wealthy and built like a meatball.
And now you have a shrimp boat.
But
husband or boyfriend?
It's her new boyfriend, and there are a bunch of photos out of them, like PDA, like making out on the beach and all this stuff. And I was like, Reese, what are you doing? She's off my list.
Oh, Russ, you got it over this guy.
I'm better looking than that guy.
Than Oliver Harriman?
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah.
His name is Harman?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
that's
sorry. These are pictures of Angelique. Sorry, I need to switch. Sorry, Reese Witherspoon.
Yo.
That's what we're doing. Yeah. Okay, Reese Witherspoon. Got it. Okay.
But look at the makeout photos.
Whatever. He's like a good-looking dude. You made it sound like he's like 85.
Look for the makeout photos of him on the beach with her.
Who cares?
That's exactly like she's kissing her grandpa.
Let me see that. Ew.
And there's a bunch of those though, and they all hit.
He's 57, man. He's not even that
57?
old.
Well, he looks older than me.
You know why? Because he probably did too much business.
He just has gray hair.
Well, I'm just saying.
He's in better shape than you.
That's incorrect, and I'm gonna come in there and whip your ass with this shape.
Well,
he's not in bad shape. He's 57. I don't understand. I'm sorry that you don't want to be cucked by this man, but
I don't know what that word means, but I don't like
it. It means you want to sit in the corner and watch him make love.
I do not.
Oh, I actually watch one of these videos too, and they're really, really good.
Oh yeah, you like the cucking?
Yeah,
the cuckolding.
But do other people do it, or is it?
Oh
just...
yeah, it's a big thing.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Because I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, if I find a couple that lets me do whatever I want and they just sit there and watch, that would be great.
That's a huge part of what happens at that club.
That's why you like going to Secrets.
I was doing it.
You need to go back to Secrets.
I was doing it.
You're already doing it.
You're so right. What the heck?
You need to go back to Secrets. That's your place.
That is what I do.
That's it.
I literally sit in the corner and watch everybody. Yeah. It's me. I'm the... What is it called?
Don't say it.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you say it.
Yeah, you shouldn't say it.
You say it, Ryan. What am I?
It's cuckolding.
And that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
You're doing a version of it.
Yeah.
I'm really good at it, though. I really enjoy doing that.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Ryan Holmes, the King of Denmark, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through the downtown area and by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. Still seeing some delays earlier on the 408 westbound due to a crash that was reported at the 436 exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Let me tell you about my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Carl Black Orlando has sizzling summer Chevy deals going on right now. Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Current eligible Chevy drivers and owners can receive up to a value of $10,000 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Get 0% financing for 60 months on a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, Chevy Blazer EV, or a Chevy Silverado EV, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I want to remind you, they do have fleet vehicles. They've got like 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. So if you have a business and usually maybe you got like a lawn care business, you need some trucks, they can help you with that, any size. If you need work vans, you need cargo vans, they've got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced microlaser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
In America, we're free to ride wherever the road takes us. That's why we remember those who fought to make this the greatest place on earth. Make your American journey on a new bike from Space Coast Harley-Davidson during the Freedom Riders event. Ride on us for the rest of the year with no money down and no payments until 2026. Discover more at spacecoastharley.com. Ride free from sea to shining sea. Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
My buddies at wearenotthebanks.com, now bigger and better than ever. They have an all-new website, wearebeyondabank.com. Yeah, Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, We Are Beyond a Bank still has primary focus on mortgages and getting you the money you need. From new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, and purchasing your dream home with their Move-Up Buyers program. Contact Brad Siebert at wearebeyondthebank.com or just dial pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Luminate. That's pound 250, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Delta Airlines doesn't just help you see the world, they help you embrace it. Delta's dedicated teams make your travel experience extraordinary, anticipating your every need with genuine care throughout your journey. The app puts you in total control. And with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi, you can stay connected to what matters most. So flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey as enjoyable as the destination.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, credit. C-R-E-D-I-T. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1. There's your keyword. I'd love to see you guys win $1,000. You know you could spend that well. $1,000 worth of tequila. Go get it.
Yeah, spend it on tequila. There you go.
There you go. Tequila del Toro or Rancho del Tequila. Is that
Rancho del Toro.
Rancho del Toro.
Or you could just become a rep and she'll just give you $1,000 of tequila and just fall off the face of the planet.
Or more than that.
If they get super drunk, you mean?
No, remember the guy you were gonna have the guy that stole our costume?
Yeah.
Gosh, did he ever give you the costume?
No.
back?
Never got the Jake costume back, and you never got
I never got the tequila back.
It was like $2,000.
$2,000
or the tequila, and never saw him again.
Dang it, man.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Daisy, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Woo.
Boom, boom, ka-choo. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O-D.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Done from thatmortgageguyDone.com. More on that later. Juvenile is something that I find fascinating.
What is
juvenile? It's the fear of young people, and it's been a thing throughout history.
A fear of young people.
Yeah. It's been a thing throughout history. Like we have it now. We're like, these kids are always on their phone scrolling. But like there's articles from like the 1800s that are like, these kids won't stop reading magazines.
Won't stop watching TV.
Exactly. So it's always going to be a thing. It's always going to be. And I'm a millennial. I've been one my entire life. So I know about it. And I remember when we were the put upon group, like Gen X always seemed to skate by no matter what. Like no one really brings up Gen X that often. They're kind of the forgotten generation. But millennials is where like the real dumping seems to happen. But now we've moved past us, and now it's Gen Z that gets a lot of the flack. Okay, and there's a war, and we're trying to figure out as millennials, like who do we align with? Do we align with the Gen Zers or do we align with the Gen Xers in the upcoming youth war?
What's the latest issue?
Okay. First of all, I do agree with them on this. They find the thumbs up. If you give them a thumbs up on the phone, they don't like that.
We've been saying that for years.
And I've been saying that for years.
Yeah, we both have.
I read an article yesterday. It was like Gen Z hates the thumbs up emoji. And I'm like, good.
We both got run down for that with
by a thumbs up user.
What kind of a moron would say that?
Yeah, by multiple thumbs up users in this building. I'm like, that.
Yeah.
I remember the look on Russ's face when I said, dude, every time you send that, I see that as you flicking me off.
Yeah,
and he was shocked.
Yeah. If you send me a thumbs up, you might as well send me a middle finger. Because
really?
I view it the same way.
As, hey, no problem, buddy.
If you use a period at the end of your text, get out of my face.
Why?
Don't.
Punctuation.
It's not formal. If you're using a period, that has a bit of like, do it now. You know what I mean? Like, whereas, like, if you don't use punctuation at the end, you can use it in the middle. You can use it wherever. But if your sentence is like, especially if it's very short, it ends with a period, I'm taking that as an offense. I will fight you and your family.
You don't want to mess with my family. But yes, go ahead and try.
The big discourse online right now is about a thing that people have noticed, and I've noticed it too, because I have my nephews that work for me, so they're all like 16 to 18, and I've known them since they were little babies.
Mm-hmm.
And I've noticed this is a thing. I just didn't have the words for it till I saw it written down, and I was like, oh, that's the perfect name for it, and it's and that is the Gen Z face.
Ooh, I want to see it.
So the Gen Z face is when like you're talking to like a Gen Zer, and you're just like, hey man, like especially if they're working somewhere and they're like, hey man, what's good here? And they'll just look at you.
Yeah, you do that all the time.
Well, I have autism. That's different.
It's so annoying.
I'm sorry, I can't fix that. I'll work on it. I'll try not to take the next round of vaccines. But they do. They're like, once you notice it, you can't stop noticing it. They get it's like they're computing, and then they'll give you kind of an answer after a second, and they kind of all do it. And there's a lot of arguments back and forth on why this happens. A lot of people think like COVID really messed these kids up, and there's like a socialization thing that they missed out upon doing that. And it's fine. I get it. Like you're gonna be a little bit different generations behind me. That's fine. But then they started calling me out for something, which is a millennial pause, and I didn't know what that was.
We have it?
There's a millennial pause. And what it is Gen Zers will make fun of us for this. So if we're going to go record a video, I will take my phone, I'll pull it out, I'll hit record, I'll wait a moment, and then I'll start talking. And they think that's so weird because if you watch a Gen Zer make a video, they just go, bam, hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? It's your boy. And they have no pause. But we, as millennials, will take a pause anytime we use technology because we grew up with older technology. So we expect it to take a little bit longer to like kick in before it goes. Remember when you had a CD player and you hit play? That thing didn't play right away. You hit it and it would go spin, spin. And then
I can understand why the younger generation would find that curious. But again, if they haven't used any of the technology that we were subject to, then they don't know where we're coming from. So in actuality, they're the idiots.
Wait, why are you saying we? How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 41.
I'm the same age as you, lady.
She's proud.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you serious?
Yes,
Daisy
I'm
made
serious.
an AI post with her of like,
oh yeah, the mango, the
sexy.
thirst.
She's like, this is 41,
yeah,
and it's like a sexy
mango
AI.
thing.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Oh, my mango video was inspired by that one stripper. That one stripper, I would have put a bag on her face, and I would have. Never mind. Anyway, but I did that mango for her.
I love that Daisy gives no F's at all. Not one, not even a half of one. She just say whatever, do whatever. She don't care.
Because what happens is in life, you get to a point where you're just like, let me just enjoy this damn life before it goes away.
Yeah.
You know?
That's where I'm at too. That's why I don't want to fight the generations behind me. You know, like they're coming, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. So if they've got the Gen Z stare, I'm just gonna be like, okay, it's gonna take them a second to compute. We'll get through this. But then like when you get into the minutia of this stuff, it gets really interesting because like the forums that I'm on, like you'll get some angry like boomer people that'll be like, it's just unprofessional. And they like and companies like literally don't know how to deal with them because when you hire a Gen Zer to work for you and they're in like some form of customer service, it's gonna be off-putting to somebody who's like 65 and they're gonna be like, are you there, son? Are you there? And I'm like, cut him some slack. But then they got into this weird thing which I'd never heard of, and that's bean soup theory.
What the heck does that mean?
Bean soup theory is a weird thing. It's when somebody posts something, say about bean soup, and then there's you ever look in the comment section on Facebook? Like,
yes.
It's a nightmare place every single time. But bean soup theory is when somebody's posting about bean soup, and it's got beans in it, and somebody comes across it, takes time out of their day, and go, I effing hate beans. And that guy's in the comments, and now people are arguing about beans, this super personalized thing that has nothing to do with the original post, and it's a phenomenon that exists online. But that
sounds
happens
like politics these days.
That happens.
You say something to deflect what you're really talking about.
What you're really doing.
It's a super individualized thing that people are now arguing about. That has nothing to do with the original thing. And we see this all the time in our posts, whether it's the Real Radio page or the Monsters page, where it's like all of a sudden your comment, you're like, wow, look at this. I got 235 comments. Must be all about this. And then you go into it and it's like one comment with like 102 replies. And you're like, what happened?
But that's going on with the advent of social media.
It didn't always used to be like this, Angel. Remember, I'm honestly thinking about deleting my Facebook, and I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why.
How dare you?
It seems completely useless to me now, too, and it refreshes too fast. So if you're like me, let me give you an example. If you're like me, you open up your Facebook, it's refreshed from whatever you were just looking at, And then I'm like, new thing. Okay, keep me engaged. Now it's something that made me mad. I'm about to argue with this. I'm about to get in. So what I do is I look at it. I start arguing. I go into this guy's profile. I start looking at all their different stuff. And I'm like, I'm going to get you.
Once again, you're thinking too much.
And then I'll start researching.
Yeah.
So then I go to my web browser, right? I go to my web browser and I start researching to prove that this person is wrong. And I go back to my Facebook. I finally got a coherent thing that I'm going to throw out there. And then bam, Facebook is refreshed and I've kind of forgot about it. And I just wasted 15 minutes of my life doing nothing.
Thinking too much.
Okay, to
It's
be
not
fair,
thinking too much.
Because here's the thing.
But I don't even see my friends in Facebook anymore. That's the other thing.
I don't use it for that. I use it for the show and to connect with the audience and fans. And listen, the other day, if I hadn't have put the thing about the boat, I wouldn't have found that listener that gave me a great deal. Or there's a lot of things, I make a lot of connections through Facebook and social media.
But my Facebook now, as far as the feed goes, is either mostly ads or people I don't even follow, and it's like suggesting me to follow these things.
Let me ask you this then. Do you actively go in there and curate it at all? You do?
Yes.
Because
so I learned recently
from time to time, I'll get like an influx of a bunch of new ads, and I'll make it a point to go in there. Hey, I'm not interested in this, not interested. It'll suggest people to follow. I'm not interested in that. And I do that at least, once or twice a week with that because I want to try to keep in contact and see like what Russ posts on Facebook and with listeners,
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this, and I understand what you're saying. You got to accept before you got this job, Ryan, you were probably using social media differently.
Well, I was, but it's fundamentally changed, especially in the last 6 to 8 months. They've gone hard into becoming TikTok. It's not the same. You can't tell me the Facebook is the same that it was 5 years ago.
It's not. But what I'm telling you is that Facebook can change, Instagram can change, they can all change. What's not going to change is the way that I use it until I'm done in this career. Because and I learned this from the very beginning. I learned this from SBK. Social media from the very beginning has always been to me as a promotional tool, like Russ said. I envy the people that legitimately have just their friends and family interacting with them on their social media. I have never, ever had that experience on any social media platform where it's just my friends and my family.
But the thing with what we do, it's really actually great because billboards don't really work like they used to anymore. And if you want to get attention for the show or get people involved in what we do and let them know what's happening, and also for me to know what Angel's doing or what Daisy's doing or what you're doing, I look for what you guys are doing to see what you're doing on the off time.
That's what I'm saying. Like in that essence. We don't get to experience the same that social media that I know for a fact that I've never experienced social media the same way that everybody else has, because it's always the way from the very beginning. It's always been this is a promotional tool.
Correct. But okay, I use it for two different things. One is if I'm out and about and I see somebody that I know and I can't remember their name, I will start putting what I think is their name into my friend list. And then there's nothing more embarrassing when you're talking to that person and you forget that you just had their profile open, and you're like, let me show you something on my phone, and then you open it up and it's their profile, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go kill myself now. This is the most embarrassing thing ever. Have a great day. Bye. I do that. That's my main Facebook usage, and then the other one is finding out who unfriended me by the on this day thing by seeing who unfriended me.
I don't even know where that is. Could care less.
The only thing, the other.
Why do you care who unfriended you?
Because I care.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
And then I'll see people out that I know have unfriended me, and I will be more curt to them than usual.
Oh no.
Yeah. But the other thing is because the Facebook algorithm, I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it'll post things, and I'll post on something, and then I'll realize that post was 7 days old. But it was in my news feed, and I've now commented on a post that was 7 days old, and I look like I was creeping, and I don't like it.
No, that means that you're not opening your social media enough.
I don't. I wish I could throw it into the trash. The only Facebook page I really ever visit is that mortgage guy Don's Facebook page.
Boo.
It's a don't you boo it.
No, I'm booing your segue.
No, it's a good segue. He's got a Facebook page. He posts all the time. He's making all kinds of great content. You should check it out. Go give that mortgage guy Don a like on Facebook because he's having fun out there. Okay, he's doing a good time and he's saving you money on your mortgage. So check that out. His show on Saturday from 9 to 10:30. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
You know what I'm doing? I'm going to our website, realradiomonsters.com, and I am ordering my own Big Dumb Fun shirt. There you go. I'll pay for it myself.
I ordered mine too.
I'm going to pull up my credit card here in a second. You can do the same thing. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And our friends at Promos for You will send it to you. I guess they send it out very quickly. So do I need extra large or double X?
I don't know. You're on that Zempic now, right?
Extra large.
Okay.
You got the semaglutides.
I do got the triceptide going.
I've been using
I've lost 10 pounds.
the Lean app by Apple, and I take pictures of my food.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Doing pretty good. I lost 4 pounds.
that's pretty good.
It
All
is.
right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through the downtown area and by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. Still seeing some delays earlier on the 408 westbound due to a crash that was reported at the 436 exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Moffitt Cancer Center. Moffitt Cancer Center, Florida's top choice for cancer care. Located in Tampa, Moffitt cancer experts work together to offer personalized treatment plans to provide the best possible outcomes. Moffitt, a cancer center like no other. Learn more at moffitt.org.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. With $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Okay, Floridians, this is your last chance to save 30% on solar. Federal solar tax credits are in jeopardy. So if you've been thinking about going solar, now is the time to act, and SolarSource is the company to use. So if you've been on the fence, there's no more time to wait. Go to solarsource.com, get your estimate, and get your order in before August 31st to claim your 2025 tax credit. Slash your energy bills, beat rising utility rates, boost your home's value instantly. Go to solarsource.com and tell them Jack from Real Radio sent you.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Their sound shaped music for generations to come. Toto live with Christopher Cross and Men at Work. One special night with hit after hit. Saturday, July 19th, Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Toto live with Christopher Cross and Men at Work.
GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, sharing your car's VIN number or license plate number. Get an offer on your car in minutes that is always well above any dealer quote. You can visit one of their locations or they'll come to you. It's easy, it's fast.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, ReeseWindows.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. We have Daisy Del Toro here with us today. We got Ryan Holmes and Angel, who will be out at Tattoo Night, National Tattoo Day. You're going to be out at Universal tonight.
Yeah, I'll be at
DJing, right?
Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and then Hart and Huntington, and it is out there at that facility. And again, like I've been stressing to you guys, if you're out in that area, go now, grab your raffle ticket now, and then come back around 5 o'clock when we start doing the drawings and everything. I'll be DJing a more rock set, for that event and everything. And
Hell
then,
yeah.
who knows? Maybe I win a raffle ticket and get a tattoo.
That'd be good.
Can you get a diamond? No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm going to get a live free or die on my chest with an eagle. Ryan, do you still have that arch from your party? Was that yours?
The archway?
That was my sister-in-law's.
The balloon arch?
Yeah.
Can you hook a brother up?
I'll see if I can procure it. Yeah.
I totally forgot to ask.
Who's going to put the balloons together? 'Cause that's a job.
Oh, that sucks.
That's a job. You've got to get a blower. Don't try to blow with your lips.
No, you do need a
Do I need a professional blower?
You need a professional
Daisy,
blower.
what are you doing later on?
Oh, baby. Listen, how much higher can you get it?
How many
Just
balloons do you
leave it
need?
to me.
How many balloons do you need for that?
Oh, buddy. I did that. I put the balloons on there.
At least 100?
And it took several hours.
Yeah.
But did you use a professional blower or did you?
I had like a machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to get a machine.
A machine?
You got to get a machine. to blow.
Doesn't Ryobi make one? Doesn't?
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah. I've got a blower. If you need to borrow it, you could.
Yeah, but I'm not going to see you.
Yeah, I know. I'm out in,
I'll get one. It's just a pump thing. Yeah.
So this is for decorating?
Yeah, he's got the
quinceañera
on Sunday, and so you're going to decorate it yourself, huh?
Yeah. How hard can it be? He did it.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so he said a couple hours. I got a couple, dude. So like literally,
you also need this little thing that goes on your hand, like it's to help you tie the balloons.
Yeah.
Because after you do about 50 of them,
you can't feel your.
You have carpal tunnel syndrome. It's not fun.
Yeah.
It was way. I was just surprised how much work it actually was to do a balloon.
But
arch.
I got people that are volunteering to help do this thing. So if I got, let's say, me and like 3 other people.
Because you're going to be able to blow them up faster than you are going to be able to attach them. So I was just like filling the balloons, tying them, then throwing them behind me.
Right. So I got someone dedicated to just filling up the balloons, and then I've got 3 people that are tying.
And then somebody's got to place it on the arch.
Yeah. 3 people that are tying, right?
Okay, tied to the arch.
Or is it a person?
Two, because if you tack it from each side of the arch. Yeah. Again, it's not going to be fun.
Angel, don't you have a Hispanic?
Pop. Like, because luckily I went to Party City like right before it went out of business, so I was able to buy like all of the balloons, and then
if you order a gross of balloons, they'll give you, a bag of 144.
They were kind of cheap balloons too, and so the machine actually was overpowered for what the balloons were. So like, I'd get on a good run, I'm like blowing up, and then just every now and then you're just chilling, and you're like, yeah, what? Pop, and you're like.
That's good for the nerves.
Getting PTSD from these balloons.
But like again, like if I got we got 4 people, how many balloons? You think 100, 200?
They come in a gross 144, so you can get 2 bags.
No, they'll clean them.
Listen, just get the Hispanic people to help you.
No, I'm telling you.
Hispanics are super helpful, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got like 4
Ryan,
people.
it sucks for Ryan because he only has his mama. But in Hispanic families, let me tell you, I don't know where they come from, but they're everywhere.
I know where they come from.
All kinds of family, right?
Oh yeah, and they all want to help.
And they like to have parties, right?
And they love parties.
Yeah, Mexicans have a lot a don't they?
Oh, we do. Like every 5 seconds, you could just literally like throw your hand up in there.
She could tell you the quinceañera as a phenomenon comes from Mexico.
Oh, did you have one, Daisy, when you were 15?
No, I had it when I was 30 years old because my mama forgot because I was her last child. And she was like, oh, I've done 10 of these parties already and you just the youngest. So she forgot my party when I was 15. I cried.
So you decided
And when I was 30 years old, she said, I'll make it up to you. And she threw me a giant party in Mexico. It was like almost 1,000 people came.
What?
Yeah, when I was 30 years old. So my babies were already like small.
So you were that famous in Mexico when you were 30?
Yeah,
wow.
Because I'm not famous, just family.
Oh, that's just family?
Just family.
1,000 people? I thought that must have been a crowd of fans or something.
No, this is cousins and sister-in-laws and brothers.
Okay, are they that closely related or like we're 15?
Oh yeah, we're family. Like
wow,
we are just family.
Yeah, that's a phenomenon. It's weird, isn't it?
That's what you were saying. Like Facebook, Facebook, you don't have just friends. Like my Facebook was literally just friends that were my family friends, and that's it.
I've said this a lot, and it's gotten me in trouble in relationships and stuff because I don't treat social media like most people do, where it's friends and family. To me, it's always been a promotional tool.
Part of your business.
Yeah, so it's like it's jammed me up in relationships and stuff because the people that I'm in the relationship with, they treat it like it is their friends and family, and I'm like, whatever,
Can you imagine if I put the mango video on the family one in Facebook? I know my mom would be the first one to call me.
Okay, what's this mango video you guys are talking about? I haven't seen it.
How did you not see
my
it?
Mango video?
It was all over Instagram, dude.
Oh, it's because he only follows me on Facebook.
Oh,
right? You only follow me on Facebook?
No, I think I follow you on both,
dude. Since Monday or since Tuesday,
I don't check Instagram that much.
Yeah, since Tuesday, we've had like a couple dozen texts about Deisi's mango video.
Oh yeah, the guys were going
I saw
wild.
that, but I haven't seen it.
You need to watch. Look at my mango video.
All right,
look at my mangoes.
Okay.
No, well, yeah, you could call those mangoes.
Where's
too.
the mangoes?
No, go up, Ryan. It's that one with the hat.
It's
that one
with the hat.
100% thirst trap.
No, it's not.
Do you know what thirst trap means?
Oh, so you're eating. Oh, yeah, you're licking. Oh my God,
Oh,
Daisy!
wow.
What
Wait,
the-
and then this is today.
I have
Look.
not seen this.
Weird. Oh my.
You don't care about nothing, do you?
I'm just trying to tell you, everybody appreciated that I put this lesson out there because they know now. And so many of your listeners messaged me privately also, and they said, "Thank you, Daisy. Now we can go on a date because these things I can perform."
Well, okay, that's good to know.
You should put that out there for levels of expectation.
Well, everybody is saying that they can do the third one.
You're right. Everybody can just rub their face in it. Yeah. I mean,
that's 101.
You don't have to be.
But then you got aggressive meat slapping videos as
Yeah,
well.
I've seen the meat one before. She massages meat. Is that a new meat massage or is that the old one?
That's an old massaging the meat.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna make a new one where I'm gonna spank it, like spank it a lot.
Yeah. With newer meat.
With Ken. I already told Ken we're gonna make a video.
Who's Ken?
Chef Ken.
The chef.
Oh, Chef Ken. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So that way it'll be more original because he'll teach me how to actually do it, but then I'll do it my way.
You're right. With good meat.
That's right. With the right, because I didn't know that skirt steak, that's not how big it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Skirt steak's supposed to be cut small.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So they're like, Daisy, that's not realistic. That's not the correct size of a piece of skirt steak.
Oh. Well, you got to be authentic and you got to be real.
I'm sure that's not what people were hung up on watching that video.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, because you have a very low top. Your boobies are almost hanging out, and then
No. The boobies part was an idea because I realized that I have beautiful ones. I might as well show them off. When I had tiny ones, when I was really young, I used to always want to have giant ones.
And now you got giant ones.
And now I gotta,
Might want to share them with the world.
I'm actually thinking I should have cut this shirt open, like right here, so it would be more open.
Yeah.
But it's all good. You guys are all with your couples. If you guys were all single, I'd be way worse, just so you know.
You would be worse?
Oh, yeah.
You'd be worse than this?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's possible.
I even had the
hard
idea.
to imagine.
I even had the idea that I was like, oh my God, I'm going to go to Monsters in the morning and tell Russ, like, for the next live event we do, we should just bring mangoes for everybody and have a competition.
We can still do that.
Or watermelons.
Okay.
It don't matter what we use. And then we just have all the fans have competitions to see who wins.
Maybe we do that at the teacher appreciation party.
Oh my goodness, that's a great idea.
You think any of the teachers would participate, Ryan?
Yeah, I don't know. There's probably an SOL teacher there somewhere.
Huh?
I'm sure all the teachers would love it. They get a break.
Angel.
I didn't hear what he said.
I got you.
Say it again. I want to know.
No, you have to go back, check out the podcast.
Dang it,
iHeartRadio. Desis is the number one preset. Are we the number one preset on your phone and your smart car,
you taught
Daisy?
me how to do it. Remember, you taught me how to do it step by step, and I learned.
It was weird you did it the same way you did with the mango, though.
Slowly, but then I became
your
faster.
face.
Because I have the Face ID on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah. It's the only way.
That's the only way.
I'm sorry. I want to be better, but...
Be better than what?
Than I am. I want to be a better person.
Hey, are you still working on, last year you did the award show. Are you still doing the film award show this year?
Yes, I'm just working out
I
the
haven't heard you talk
location
about it.
for the award night and the exact date. But yes, it's going to be in November. And we already have, I don't know the exact number right now, but it's up there. We already have a full, you could say, categories of every type of movie. We have short films and feature films and all kinds of stuff. It's really good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to have a show and an awards night in November. I just don't know if it's going to be at Full Sail or the Plaza Live. I'm still deciding the exact day.
It was a big venue. Plaza Live was a big venue.
Yeah, the only way we could fill it up is if you do comedy, Ryan Holmes.
That's the only way.
Says you can,
There's no other way.
Because they fit 800 people in there.
That's the only way we can do it, Ryan.
Yeah.
Is if you do comedy.
The only way I'm doing it is if you give me an award like you gave to Russ.
I know. I got my dragon, my golden
big old dragon.
Big old dragon sitting in my room.
But the
I
award
love it.
for you would be like KOD, the biggest wiener. Or what would I give you the award for?
Yeah. What,
Make that the promo, Angel.
what would,
biggest wiener.
What would you want to get? What do you think you would give if you were going to give an award to Ryan Holmes? What would it be?
That's what I'm saying. So it would have to be because yours, like, you've been on the radio for so long, so it was like you're a legend.
Of course,
But with Ryan, it's like King of Denmark. Would it be the bastard child that's the best one?
Oh, damn, the best bastard.
The best bastard
The
child?
best- that's the award she came up with you. The best bastard in town.
I'll take it.
Ryan Holmes.
The king of the bastards.
The king of the
Oh,
bastards.
the king of the bastards.
There you go. Well, there you go.
You're the one that said it, Ryan.
She created an
You're the
award
one
for you.
that said it. Remember when I was here and you were explaining that you're a bastard child from the king?
Wow.
This is what I remember of him explaining.
Hey, what would you give if you're going to give an Angel Award? What would you give an Angel Award?
Oh, Angel. Oh,
Okay, well, there you go. I think we take a break now. The iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. And I want to remind you that I am keeping track of what we sell today on the merch, the merch site, the Monster Merch. If you go to RealRadioMonsters.com, you can click right there and get Monster merch. We got all kinds of different stuff. And Angel and Ryan and I have an argument about which one is going to sell more, whether it's the Heather Gray Big Dumb Fun shirt, the orange Big Dumb Fun shirt, or the black one. All of those are available, and I'll let you know how that goes tomorrow. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's work in Big Al, who has a dispatch about the Chimp Crazy show.
Sean, it is sad. Call me a wussy if you want, but at least I have a heart and I don't laugh at my girlfriend when she cries. Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Thanks,
All right,
wussy.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through the downtown area and by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. Still seeing some delays earlier on the 408 westbound due to a crash that was reported at the 436 exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Featuring Gravedigger, Sparkle Smash, and more. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Carl Black GMC wants to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer getaway and tickets to see Teddy Swims on Thursday, August 21st in Nashville. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to experience the soul-drenched sound of Teddy Swims at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black GMC will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Teddy Swims in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Celebrate freedom from those old single-pane windows and that shabby front door with the beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. Why? Energy efficiency. It's good to know that Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors offer excellent insulation, reducing energy loss and and helping to lower your utility bills while maintaining a comfortable indoor temperature year-round, especially during these dog days of summer. Here's what Vincent had to say. Renewal by Andersen did an excellent job, excellent customer service, excellent attention to detail, excellent follow-up. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen for all your door and window needs. And right now is a great time to get started. Buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
We're gearing up for another hot, humid, and stormy day across Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and temperatures are going to be climbing once again into the low and middle 90s. We're going to be expecting a high in Orlando of around 93 degrees, but it will feel closer to the low 100s once we do factor in our high humidity. We'll also be seeing the return of some scattered afternoon showers and storms. About a 60% chance of rain can be expected. As we head into this weekend, highs will be closer to around 95 and 96 degrees for Saturday and Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Is it time for a new job? Then it's time for Express Employment Professionals. Quit the endless online job search. Enlist the pros. Let a local recruiter from one of their 870 locations help. And Express never charges job seekers a fee. Go to ExpressPros.com.
Hey, TK Law is all about looking ahead to your future, and today they want to let you know what's going on the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7, and today they got date nights done right at 4 o'clock. Check that out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future, whether it's wills, estate planning, or trust. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Keep trying to win that $1,000. Keyword, I forget what the keyword. What was it? Cash? Was it cash?
You got to repeat the keyword.
Was it? Was it cash?
I don't know.
I gave him a paper. I don't remember. I don't remember the keyword. Y'all supposed to pay attention.
Well, that's how we're not going to win that way.
It's their job.
Keyword was credit.
Credit. Okay. The keyword's credit. And you plug it in over at realradio.fm. Good luck. I'd love to see you win $1,000. What is up? How you doing, Daisy?
I'm having a good time. I don't care what nobody tells me. I love Monsters in the Morning. and I'm having way too much fun.
You got all country there at the end.
Oh, you know why? Because I hung out with everybody at Mount Dora.
Mount Dora
folk. They got me here. That's how they did me.
All right, good. Angel tonight is going to be it's National Tattoo Day. He's going to be out at Hart and Huntington, which is an awesome place, by the way. I've been there before.
Yeah, I'll be at the Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and then we're partnering up with Hart and Huntington.
Okay, so you're not at the Hart and Huntington. So the tattoos are going to be done at
Hart and Huntington.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be over at Hard Rock. Again, and to participate, you want to swing by during the day, get your raffle ticket, and then they'll start doing all the festivities and everything at 5 o'clock, and I'll be DJing there from 5 p.m. till 10.
Very nice. All right. So this is where we give you an opportunity to leave a hot take or a message. Easy to do. All you got to do is when you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see that little microphone. That's an invitation for you to leave us a message, and then Ryan plays those like he's going to do now.
That's right. And you hear yourself under this song. Doom. Let's see. Hot take.
This is Steve from Orlando. Ryan, in your little speech there, you mentioned that Gen Z should just cut them some slack because they're an older generation. However, if someone sends you a thumbs up, you lose your damn mind.
It's fighting words. Different.
You are a dichotomy of crazy, period. And yes, I'm putting a period at the end of every sentence. Period. Swirls.
Nope.
Swirls to you, sir.
I will fight
agree
you
with every
on
word you're
site.
saying,
It's
sir.
on.
You're right, sir. You are correct, sir.
Okay, let's see. Hot take. Bam.
Hey, Daisy. I'm going to be bringing my friend to Secrets Friday, August 1st. And she's an exhibitionist, which is someone who likes to show off and be watched. And since you like to watch, I could give you the room number on the first floor by the pool, and you could watch us at Secrets.
That sounds romantic. That's kind of like a love letter.
Romantic.
It sounds like a love letter for Valentine's Day, sir. You really must be kind.
Or that could have been the creepiest call I've ever heard. One of the two.
How is that creepy?
I don't think the content was creepy. It was the delivery.
It was the way he said it.
There's too many pauses because he's like, Daisy, I'm going to be.
That was
my
meant for you, just
Secrets.
only you. That wasn't meant for all of us.
That should have been a text.
What? No, he doesn't have my number.
No,
I can give it to him.
No, I'm glad he texted it. That was great. It was awesome.
Hot take.
Call it great radio.
Jeremy here. Hey, Dave.
Oh, you're too quiet, Jeremy. Sorry. Hot take. Play.
Yo, what's up? It's Doug, guitar player from Claremont.
Yeah.
I think your boat is named Big Dumb Fun.
Uh-huh.
It makes sense.
Nope, it's shrimp pinching. We did the vote. It counts as legally binding.
Yeah, it is not. I don't know. Big dumb fun. That's not a bad idea. I like the triple R thing you showed me.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Someone made like a little logo. It said triple R. I kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hot take.
Good after morning, monsters. All right, so I know this can be a very, very touchy subject, but a certain doll that can be found in Key West was brought up on the Jim Colbert show today, and I only mentioned that doll with the utmost respect. But Jimmy thought it'd be a good idea to besmirch said doll. And Angel, just a heads up, he was bringing up your name with said doll, and just a heads up.
Yeah, I'll holler at Jim off air, but yeah, he doesn't need to be. He can have his own conversations about that doll, but out of all due respect, I'm not associated with that conversation, and I don't know what the context was, and y'all need to be a little bit more respectful of these things. And we just saw a doll take somebody else out. You know what I mean?
That's true. That really did happen. So
Y'all are being willy-nilly about this, and I'm being serious.
So it should be respectful. So when we do the T-shirt with you and Robert the doll, it should be like sitting behind a desk, very respectful with a tie and a jacket.
I have never been more serious with you in my whole entire life, as long as you've known me.
Whatever. No T-shirt, I guess.
That particular shirt is never going to happen. Just not ever. Never.
Hot take.
Hey, what's up, monsters? Let me get this straight. Okay, I always love wearing radio station T-shirts. I love supporting my radio stations. But let me get this straight. Now you want me to pay to advertise for you now.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
It makes sense.
Make it make sense.
Sir, have you never owned any Nikes?
Support
you ever had a set of Desis?
That's right. I buy my Kiss T-shirts all the time. I bought my Fever hat.
Yeah.
I support people that I love and I like. And yes, sir.
I'm going to wear a Magic jersey. You want me to advertise for the Magic? I think not, sir.
Yeah, if you want a great product and you want it to support the people you love, you sometimes you spend some money.
Yeah, it's just good quality. And then it's not for you to advertise necessarily. It's to show what you love to other people. So somebody will see you out and they're like, hey, is that a Big Dumb Fun shirt? Man, I love them monsters. You want to be my best friend forever? And that's how it works.
And if it makes you feel any better, we only make 25 cents.
And if it makes you
I wish that wasn't real. I wish that was like a bit. It's not a bit. I'm mad about it every time you bring it up.
Stop being mad about everything. For God's sake, you're going to spend your whole life being mad.
I'm going to be mad because it takes a lot of time to do these things that make 7 cents.
You put 3 words on a T-shirt. Shut up.
I want the...
Okay, now those are fighting words, son. All you do is talk into a microphone.
That's true. See? I'm not mad. See? Fun to be dumb.
Hot take.
That's my next T-shirt. Fun to be dumb.
I had such a great time hanging out at the comedy show this past Saturday in Mount Dora. Got to meet Deisi, Amber, Jeff Howell. I missed you, Russ. Sitting front row center, VIP was awesome. Having that tequila del Toro. Highlight of my evening was giving Ryan Holmes the hiccups with my hot honey beef jerky.
Oh, screw you, man.
Thumbs up.
I'm never taking random food from a listener ever again. That is 100% fact.
And if you miss me, sir, I was a skinny guy running around in a jacket.
That's you, all right.
And last hot take. Hot take.
For the listening audience that doesn't watch the Monsters on YouTube, you're really missing out because the look on Angel's face every time Deisi says anything, it's a cross between shock, nervousness, and pure laughter because she could swear at any time or just say the funniest thing or just say the most shocking thing. Angel, the look on his face, and there's like a cross emotion between all three. It is one of the funniest thing.
And when she's talking, he's sitting there with his hand up like this, ready to hit the dumb button.
Yeah.
like the whole time he looks like crazy.
Like he's about to grab a snake.
That's what I thought.
And those rest are the hot takes.
Why, thank you, Ryan. Hey, if you want to get any of the Big Dumb Fun shirts that Ryan designed, you got the orange one that's his.
I just put 3 words on a shirt, guys.
3 words on a shirt. You got Heather Gray that Angel loves, and the black ones. All those are available, along with the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. There's another Big Dumb Fun category. You got Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. All that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Catch me out at Hard Rock Cafe Orlando after 5.
Deisi.
Follow me on social media, DEISI Del Toro.
Ryan.
Follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel, Deisi, and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of married men and one lady who believes in romantic cucking, Russ Hole out of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell